Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is on the air. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Alliant Energy, powering beyond. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it.
Almost 2/3 of the way through the Big Ten season, yet count them, 8 teams, yes, 8 teams have a recognized chance at a league title. Those 8 include the Iowa Hawkeyes and the Michigan Wolverines, and the top 8 are within 2 games of each other in the loss column. Of course, it's way, way too early with much to be decided over the next 3 weeks for anyone to get too hyped up. But for the moment, the Hawkeyes want to continue to build on a 3-game winning streak that has them in the conversation. Iowa and Michigan are both 7-6, and they meet tonight here in Iowa City. Good afternoon, everybody. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. I'm Gary Dolphin. Alongside, as always, Bobby Hansen. Bobby, a week ago tonight, the Hawks had lost 3 of 4. They went to Maryland trying to jumpstart Jordan Bohannon's shooting game. J-Bo had just moved back to the point guard position. He promptly went off for a record-setting 10 threes at the Xfinity Center. Keegan Murray continues to do his thing with a little more operating room because of Bohannon's shooting of late. And the Hawks have reeled off 3 consecutive wins. Here they are climbing the Big Ten ladder and climbing up the NCAA seeding chart.
Yeah, absolutely, Gary, and good to see. I really like watching this team play, and I like watching Jordan back at the point guard, and what a great coaching move that was prior to the Minnesota game on that Sunday to put the ball back in Jordan's hands and just pushes the ball up a little quicker. He gets it out of the hands. He gets it up to the fast break, gets her going, and when he can shoot the ball like that, Gary, I think that's going to be a big key in tonight's game. Is can he make some 3-pointers against this veteran savvy backcourt of Michigan? Now Michigan's strength is probably inside with Hunter Dickinson and the freshmen, 2 freshmen that they have, Diabate and Caleb Houston, and they really pound the board. So a lot, you got to get out and compete here. The early game, 6 o'clock. You got to get some energy going right from the start, and just keep playing like you've been playing.
Hey, confidence is a wonderful thing, Bobby, as you know. Iowa's NCAA net ranking is a 19. Michigan sits at number 36. The Hawkeyes dispatched Nebraska 98-75 on Sunday. The Wolverines last played Saturday and suffered a home loss to Ohio State, 68-57. Struggled in the offensive end of the floor, and I'm sure Ohio State's defense had plenty to do with that. Michigan's they've had kind of a head-scratching season, Bobby. 13-10 overall. There's no denying its talent and potential, starting with All-American center Hunter Dickinson.
Yeah, no doubt. The sophomore is a load inside, Gary. He comes from that area where Luka Garza came from, out there in the Maryland, DMZ, Washington, D.C. area out there, they call it. And he's just, he's a hard worker. He's left-handed. He'll throw you off a little bit. He's added to his game this year. He's added the outside shot, the three-point shot. Hunter Dickinson, can't sleep on him stepping out to side, but he's going to do most of his work inside. And you can't foul. Once again, Philip Obracha is going to have his hands full. I would assume that Iowa will bring a double team, come off somebody, but you got to be able to rotate off those double teams, cover up the three-point shooters.
Oh, we might see a Gundele and Riley Mulvey earlier than normal, trading some paint with Hunter Dickinson. They also have a veteran solid guard, Eli Brooks, a fifth-year resident of the Maize and Blue. He scored 17 last week against the Buckeyes. Bobby, he's a 1,000-point scorer. He is Michigan's career wins leader with 118 and games played at 148. We know how valuable Jordan Bohannon's experience is, and he's playing game number 167 tonight. He's only the NCAA career leader for longevity. A couple of graybeards who will try and stop each other throughout the evening.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Eli Brooks averages 12 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists. He's a graduate student. But the other guy, his backcourt running mate, Devontae Jones, we haven't seen him, Gary. He is from the Sun Belt Conference. He's a graduate transfer. The best player in the Sun Belt Conference last year, played for Coastal Carolina. He's a load. He averaged about 18 points last year for that team, averages just under 10 points a game here, but a very talented, savvy, veteran backcourt. And, if there's anywhere the Hawkeyes can exploit, it's probably the bench. Hawkeyes have a deeper bench, more productive bench than does Michigan.
Hawkeyes also have the Murray twins, who are averaging between them 33 points and 13 rebounds.
We'll take it. Keep it up. But, phenomenal play by Keegan Murray. We have a bevy of NBA scouts in attendance here tonight at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Teams that have high draft picks are here watching. About 5 talented players on, a couple on each side, maybe three for the Hawkeyes and a couple there for Michigan. So, it's going to be a fun game to see these kids get out and compete.
Iowa, Michigan from Carver Hawkeye Arena. The Wolverines have won 3 of the last 4 and 6 of the last 8 in this series, but they haven't won in Iowa City since 2018. Protect the home court, Hawkeyes. 13-2 on Mediacom hardwood this season, and we'll be back with more to talk about Iowa and Michigan, the key matchups, and how this thing breaks down tonight after we pause to hear from our good sponsors, including EMC Insurance. You've worked hard to build your business. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect your business. Find your agent at emcins.com. EMC Insurance, longtime supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. We're also brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. U.S. Cellular is proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. You can call in with a question or a comment on the Hawkeye hotline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. That toll-free number is 1-877-464-2957. 877-464-2957. Leave your comment with our in-studio producer, Ben. He'll pass it along to us, and we'll be happy to address it on the air. We will address the Hawkeye historical winning moment next, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf, just 20 minutes south of Iowa City. That's ahead, along with a lot more here on the EMC Insurance pregame show as we count it down to the dinner bell tip-off at 6 between Iowa and Michigan. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield. Hi, Hawk fans. Gary Dolphin here. I want to tell you about my new favorite Iowa Hawkeye shirt. It's called The Corey by Authentic Brand. The stylish half-zip features butter-soft scuba knit performance fabric. Everyone at your tailgate will want one. To outfit your life in authentic brand gear, visit one of our fine retailers near you or order online at authentic-brand.com. You'll get fast, free delivery. Authentic Brand by TCB Companies.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
And I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. No place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
Do you ever feel like you spend more time trying to work out than actually working out? Skip the hassles and bring the gym into your home with help from the friendly fitness experts at Shields. We'll help you choose the right equipment to meet your goals, and we'll be right there with you for delivery, setup, and service. And with the Shields guarantee, you never take a chance on your purchase. If you don't love it, we'll make it right. This year, it's your space, your time, your fitness, with a little help from Shields. In store or online at shields.com.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC, learn more at emcins.com.
Hey, it's hard to beat an instant winner, and that's just what Instaplay gives you. You buy a ticket, and then you can win instantly. But we wanted to make it even better. Right now, all non-winning Instaplay tickets are eligible to play it again. You can enter for another chance to win big cash prizes from $1,000 to $20,000. Might be hard to beat, but $20,000 would do it for me. Visit ialottery.com for complete details.
Hawkeyes in Michigan tonight here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye star Bobby Hansen. Let's jumpstart the Riverside Casino and Golf Hawkeye historical winning moment with this. Bobby helped open Carver Hawkeye Arena in 1983, January of 1983, almost 40 years ago. The Hawkeyes enter tonight's play one victory away from number 500 in this building. Lots of great memories in between, Bobby.
Yeah, absolutely, Gary. And it was a special place back when it opened. It still is, but it was just all brand new back then. And, the field house, there's nothing like it, close to the dormitory and the old Iowa field house and all the history there. But when this opened, it was state of the art. And we didn't get the victory in that first game against Michigan State and Judd Heathcote. But I've got plenty more after that and sitting on 499 victories. And another great memory in this place is graduation. That spring of 1983, we had commencement in here and sat on the floor with my friend Blaine Worley and Wayman King, Mark Gannon, and kind of just, looking up at everything and can't believe that it flew by in 4 quick years.
I was here covering for one of the local television stations, and I was down here on the left of us on the baseline when you went to take a corner jumper, and Judd Heathcote came flying down the sideline, screaming that you had touched the.
Well, he was wrong.
The sideline. Oh, I agree, he was wrong. But was it Ed Hightower in his rookie year that made that call?
Yeah, he would remind me every time I saw him that he had to make the call. It was actually on Steve Carfino making a pass from down right in front of the Michigan State bench, and I kind of saw it, but he had already released the ball, Gary, and then his foot slid out of bounds. I went ahead and shot it. the whole, what did you call that? The east side, northeast side went crazy. Would have won by 1 point. That the people saw Ed make the call down here, and that was unfortunate. But
it was.
Yeah, just one of them things.
Well, Judd usually got his way, but despite that defeat to Michigan State, to your point, the Hawks have a 77% win ratio in this building, 499 and 150. I mean, that's just off the charts.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great place, and it's really even more special, Gary, when you can fill it. You can fill it with a lot of students, and we got 3 home games left. We got this one, Michigan State on Tuesday with the retirement of Luka Garza, Devin Marble's jersey. Other guys,
well, Murray Weir,
there you go,
Chuck Darling.
Chuck Darling.
Luka Garza, of course.
Put them all up there. But, yeah, we got to have a big crowd here for these final 3 games.
Yeah, there's about, if you're heading home from work, there was about 25, couple thousand tickets anyway, to 2,500 remaining for this game tonight. And the crowds have been great here of late. And 1,000 or 2 left for the Michigan State game. I mean, these guys deserve to have a packed house for raise the banner, raise the jersey night into the rafters. And now and forevermore, every retired number jersey will be lofted to the ceiling at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Some great Hawkeye history there for you. But we do want to mention a game. It was 10 years ago, in January of 2012. The Hawkeyes upset number 13 Michigan right here at Carver, 75-59. Matt Gatens had a big shooting night from distance. Young Devin Marble added 13 points, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists for the Hawkeyes. And as part of the run that created separation for Iowa from Michigan, Melson Basabi had a monster dunk.
May from Marble, out top for Gatens. He lets fly with a 3. There it is, his first one of the day. 1 for 4 is Gator. Maybe that gets the Hawks jettisoned off and running. It's 25-18 Iowa. Got Smotrich on his backside. 6'9" guarding 6'7". Marble way up and a score. And a foul called. What a pass by Basabi.
Excellent job by the Hawkeyes. Again, this Michigan team, they just look really flat-footed. So the Hawkeye crowd into it. The 3-pointer by Gatens.
To Cartwright. Cartwright. Pass into the front court. Gatens for 3. Good again. Find the guy with the hot hand. Here's Cartwright pushing the tempo again. Into the front court. To the basket. Hand off to Basabi. He stuffs it through. And the Hawkeyes are up 13.
And it looks like John Beeline's going to need a timeout here. The momentum shifted back in the Hawkeyes' favor.
Hawkeyes got to level 500 that night at 3-3 with a 75-59 win over Michigan. With the loss, the Wolverines fell out of a second-place tie in the Big Ten and failed to pick up their first conference road win. Reserve forward. Then he was a reserve. Aaron White added 12 points. Our big buddy from Sioux City, Zach McCabe, had 11 for Iowa after scoring the game's first 6. That team had a lot of interesting characters on it, Bobby. A lot of talent that could play multiple positions.
Yeah, and that, just a hallmark of Coach McCaffrey's teams, the way he's built the teams with the personnel that he has. Guys play multiple positions. You can go with different lineups, different defenses. So, again, once again, really good to hear those former great Hawkeye names mentioned. 10
years ago, that's our Hawkeye historical winning moment. Sponsored by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. This weather is trying to decide, should we be down around 10 or 15 degrees or above 35 like it was yesterday and maybe 40 here in the next couple days? Well, that only tells me that Blue Top Ridge Golf Course at Riverside is rounding itself into shape for those first tee times coming up in just a couple months. Coming up next, we've got a special guest and a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
When you Build a network locally engineered for the home team. You know how important a strong connection is on game day, so you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey, burger fans. This is Jill from the Burger Shed, inviting you to come out and grab a burger tonight. While you're here, get your hands on my personal favorite, the Farmhouse Burger. This mighty burger is topped with a fried egg, hash browns, bacon, jam, and American cheese. If burgers aren't your thing, we have plenty of other Shed classics like the pork tenderloin and a killer brisket dinner too. Don't forget to sweeten your meal with our real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyourBread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show, the EMC Insurance pregame show. You know, you memorize all these, and that jumps up to bite you every now and then, doesn't it? Boy, that was a quick game, Bobby.
Yeah, no, we're not ready for the postgame yet, my man. We want to see some great basketball here this afternoon.
EMC Insurance pregame show. That's what we're about. Time now for a U.S. Bank scoreboard. When you trust your finances and your financial security with the U.S. Bank, you know you're with an All-American at U.S. Bank. They invest in a community, and the community knows because of that support, they'll invest as well. We're committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. U.S. Bank, longtime supporter of Hawkeye basketball. Well, Bobby, another Thursday night game, so there's just not a whole lot going on. There was a game earlier today in the Big Ten, a makeup game, and they had a mid-afternoon start out in Happy Valley where they're happy. Penn State throttled the Minnesota Golden Gophers 67-46. Penn State wins it by 21. Nittany Lions have been playing well of late. They're not winning every game, but boy, they sure play hard for brand new coach Shrewsbury.
Yeah, Mike, watched that game. I think it was a couple of nights ago. Penn State got a victory, so that's back-to-back wins for them. They're now sitting there at 6-9, moving up the charts. Minnesota, they're kind of struggling here. A recent
top 10 teams in action tonight. Number 3, Arizona hosts Oregon State out in the desert. 14th ranked Houston will be in action against Central Florida. UCLA has dropped a few notches to 13th. The Bruins were in the top 10 for a good portion of the early season. Washington State plays at UCLA and also in the Pac-12. 17th ranked Southern Cal will entertain the Washington Huskies. Number 21 Murray State likewise will be at home to Austin Peay. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Daytona 500 this weekend. We might see a similar race up and down the floor here tonight between the Hawks and the Wolverines.
Yeah, to be up and down, no doubt about it. And one of the keys to the game is, can you get your running game going? But to get the running game going, Gary, it really goes to the number one key, and that's going to be rebound the basketball. You can't allow these offensive rebounds. But, yeah, racing season right around the corner.
Hopefully the Hawks can turn Michigan over as well and get some fast break runouts and scores. We had a call on the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye hotline from Anthony. He wanted to know, since we were talking about 40 years ago, 1983, when Carver Hawkeye Arena opened up, 1993, 30 years ago, he was talking about Chris Street and who were the starters on that 1993 team. Well, Dr. Tom, kind of like Fran McCaffrey, started and played a lot of different guys. Jess Settles was a young freshman. Kenyon Murray, who, by the way, is the subject of our Fight for Iowa podcast this week. He talks about the Murray twins, he and Michelle's sons. Really an insightful, a great interview with Kenyon, which is now up on our Fight for Iowa podcast on HawkeyeSports.com. But Chris Kingsbury was throwing him in. He was just a brand new player. Monterre Glasper. Kenyon Murray told me in this interview we did this week that Monterre Glasper was one of the toughest guys he was ever around, and certainly one of the toughest defenders on the basketball floor.
Yeah, I believe Monterre also from Michigan, like Kenyon was from there. Those guys, that's when I started doing games, Gary, and started traveling with those guys. It was that 92-93 season. You had like James Winters, A.C. Earl, Val Barnes, other guys on that night. And then the next year, Kenyon was a freshman on that team. And the next year, Jeff Settles was a freshman that 93-94 season. So seems like yesterday, and it was a sad time in Iowa basketball chapter, but really had galvanized, I think, the whole community.
Russ Millard, James Winters. I knew I was missing. Kevin Smith.
James.
Yep.
Smitty.
A lot of good players on that team. So there you go. Our Hawkeye historical, a little addition to our Hawkeye historical winning minute. Hawk fans, subscribe to the Fight for Iowa podcast feed and get full broadcast replays of Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey Hawk Talk radio programs, weekly Fight for Iowa, Hawkeyes voice podcast, exclusive game day content, and more. Head to your favorite podcast app and search for the Fight for Iowa podcast. Back with more. We'll hear from Michigan Associate Head Coach Phil Martelli next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
And I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. There's no place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
Do you ever feel like you spend more time trying to work out than actually working out? Skip the hassles and bring the gym into your home with help from the friendly fitness experts at Shields. We'll help you choose the right equipment to meet your goals, and we'll be right there with you for delivery, setup, and service. And with the Shields guarantee, you never take a chance on your purchase. If you don't love it, we'll make it right. This year, it's your space, your time, your fitness, with a little help from Shields. In store or online at shields.com.
At Mid-American Energy, being obsessively, relentlessly at your service means delivering reliable, affordable energy to you. And it also means marking underground utility lines before you break ground to keep you safe. Trimming trees to keep them away from electric lines so power is there when you need it. And it means working safely and quickly to power your home and business, no matter what the weather. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. That's Mid-American Energy.
Ladies, Gary Dolphin here. Authentic Brand's stylish line of products are designed by ladies for ladies. You will love the unique Hawkeye options available for your next tailgate. These same Authentic Brand styles are available to outfit your professional life as well. With Authentic Brand by TCB Companies, you'll look your best at the game, work, or anywhere in between. Outfit your life today at authentic-brand.com. Authentic Brand by TCB Companies.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
It's Michigan and the Iowa Hawkeyes on Mediacom Court here in Iowa City tonight. Welcome back to the EMC Insurance pregame show. The Wolverines come in at 13-10, 7-6 in the conference. The Hawks are 7-6 and 17-7 overall, both in need of some quality wins, which this would be this evening. Michigan's associate head coach is Phil Martelli. He joins us now courtesy of Grizzly Coolers. Shop for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Michigan's had lots of disruptions in its schedule, especially in late December and early January. Several games were postponed by the virus, and Coach Martelli says it's good to be back in a rhythm as the stretch drive of the season approaches.
Yeah, we were in a tough spot, to be honest with you. We hadn't really played well, and then right before Christmas, we had a cancellation, trying to judge how to do things going forward. We actually went to Florida to play Central Florida and didn't play particularly well. And then went on the road at Rutgers, and we weren't shorthanded. We didn't have everybody, but that didn't make us shorthanded. Where we were was we were questioning ourselves, and I think the biggest deal was we didn't trust our own game, therefore we couldn't trust the teammates' game. And now you're in a tight spot and you can't push through. I actually think the second half of the Rutgers game, even though we were down double digits most of that game, we kept playing and we kept competing, and we saw some things. Some of our young guys saw the ball go in the basket and got a little bit more comfortable going into the meat of the Big Ten season.
Coach, we've watched Hunter Dickinson for a couple of years now. What's different about him this year? Where's he improved?
Well, it's interesting because knowing Hunter since he was in the 9th grade, I always thought the thing that set him apart was not his size, but it was his passing ability. And last year he averaged 4 turnovers a game, which was way too high. This year, he's distributing the ball. We're able to play through the low post. And then, obviously, when people say, well, where'd the shooting come from? I think he was 0 for 6 from 3 last year. Now this year, he's comfortably taking them, which is great for our offense, as long as we can get Moussa Diabate in the low post when Hunter's away from the basket. But to me, the number one thing that stands out is his passing ability.
And you're working your tail off, I know, to blend in those fabulous freshmen with Eli and Hunter, and Jones is a veteran, even though he's a transfer, trying to blend the best with the old with the new. Yeah,
that's truly been a quest since July. That didn't just start when we started playing games or when we started practicing at the end of September. Trying to figure out not just what are they about on the court, how do you coach them? How are they going to deal with the pressures? I mean, because the social media pressure is 24 hours a day with these kids, and we have a couple of them that were labeled as one and done, and they're not there. So did they fail? No, as long as they keep improving, and that's been the emphasis in this program from day one. Let's get a little bit better. Let's get a little bit better. Take that individually, take that collectively, and we're fortunate now to be playing really meaningful games in February because we have gotten a little bit better and a little bit better.
I remember last year you were telling me about Luka Garza, and you thought he had the best pair of hands in college basketball. So what part of the anatomy would you describe Keegan Murray first?
I think it's his feet. He kind of glides. Everybody else is running. Some guys are plodding. some guys are kind of drifting, but it's his feet. I have just been so amazed. It's he's in a spot, and then the next thing you know, he's in another spot. And I just think that scoring at all three levels the way he does. But if I was to describe one thing that sets him apart, it's his feet.
So we've covered the hands and the feet, and now we'll move on. You guys got to be happy just to be playing. You had such a disruption in late December, early January. It looks like they're in a better rhythm, Coach. Lastly, Coach, you talked about Keegan. What else catches your eye about the Hawkeye and the way they play?
It's just the pace. I just, you know what, don't tell anybody this. Please don't tell anybody this. I love offensive basketball. And I mean, every team.
So does that other guy from Philly.
Right, I know that. That's why I'm saying it like tongue in cheek. I love offensive basketball, and I just think they play so purely, and they move around the floor, and there's real comfort. And somebody will say, well, it's Bohannon. Yeah, but what if it's Patrick McCaffrey tonight? And I don't say it out loud in our coaches' meetings because we spend hours upon hours upon hours of foot positioning and hand positioning and the defensive game plan. And I leave there and I say, you know what? We could have all the defensive game plan we want. If we don't score, we're going to lose. So tonight, what I like about Iowa is the fact that they score the ball. And I'm sure hoping that we see an offensive explosion on our side.
Well said, well put. Coach Martelli, great to see you as always. Coach, thank you.
Great to see you, and I hope everybody out there stays safe. We're almost to the end of this.
The Wolverines come off a loss at home to the Ohio State Buckeyes last Saturday. Prior to that, they had an impressive 82-58 win over third-ranked Purdue at the Chrysler Center. Thanks to Coach Martelli for his comments on tonight's Hawkeye pregame show, courtesy of Grizzly Coolers. Log on to grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers out of Decorah. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Each offers guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you next visit Hawkeye Country. Up next, we'll visit with Hawkeye coach Fran McCaffrey. He's brought to you by John Deere. Iowa, Michigan in just a little bit. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of circumstances, Carr Law Firm has trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That is Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Welcome back to our EMC Insurance pregame show at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. We're going to hear from Coach Fran McCaffrey in just a minute. The Hawks are one victory away from notching number 500 inside Carver Hawkeye Arena, which opened in January 1983. Keegan Murray is fourth in the country in points per game at 23.5. He's shooting 57% from the field, and he is critical to Iowa's successes here tonight against that Michigan inside game led by the All-American Hunter Dickinson. Time to hear now from Coach McCaffrey. He's brought to you by John Deere, your Iowa John Deere dealers, like Sinclair Tractor with locations in Sigourney, Bloomfield, Centerville, Durant, Fairfield, and in Houghton. We saw it again Sunday against Nebraska, 24 points off turnovers. You add in Minnesota and Maryland. The Hawks have been cashing in on the other team's mistakes for some time, Coach, and all the while taking great care of the ball themselves.
Yeah, it obviously leads to transition opportunities, which are usually high percentage shots. And what you want to do is limit their transition opportunities, with our shot selection. And like you said, our ability to take care of the basketball. You want to win that battle pretty much every time you take the floor.
And what does it do for your overall defense? I mean, everybody's firing and flying.
Yeah, your activity level is going to be critical to so many things. It's going to help your rebounding. It's going to help your transition. It's just going to keep everybody from an energy standpoint where they need to be. When you're playing teams the caliber of the teams we're playing with so much at stake, you want your guys flying around and covering up for each other. Somebody makes a mistake, somebody covers up. It's the activity and it's the cohesiveness that lends itself to opportunities offensively. And that's what we're always trying to get, Dolph, as you know, easy scoring opportunities at the other end.
Well, Joe Toussaint's been the catalyst. He had 3 of the 10 steals Sunday. He's been bringing instant energy off the bench.
And it like you said, I think the key word was instant. We put him in, 3 steals, 3 assists, just making things happen, especially when you're at home. I mean, it's important on the road, too, because the only energy is coming from your bench. But at home, it electrifies the crowd.
How about Peyton Sanford, 12 points, a team-leading 8 rebounds on Sunday. What have you seen in his development for a young guy since the season started?
I will say this, Dolph. I mean, he's been pretty consistent from day one. I mean, he knows how to play. He makes shots. He makes plays. He feeds the post. He moves the ball. He puts it on the deck. He understands the scouting report. Very mature approach to everything. He just needs more minutes. I'm trying to get him more minutes, as I am a couple other guys as well.
Coach tonight brings another Big Ten opponent with a dominating inside presence in Michigan. Hunter Dickinson, he's averaging 18 points. He's shooting 57%. He's really improved his perimeter game, hasn't he?
He has. I mean, he was first-team All-League last year, pretty much as a low-post threat, but now he's picking and popping, making threes. He seems to be automatic from that 17, 18-foot jump shot area, which a lot of bigs aren't. They want to get it inside and go off one of their shoulders. He's a left-handed guy. He goes off his right shoulder a lot, but he can score right-handed jump hook. He's got a bevy of counter moves in the post. Really physical, low-post presence defensively. So we got to get him moving around a little bit.
And when you blend in a couple of heralded freshmen with Eli Brooks and the transfer Jones, they really are mixing the best of the old with the new.
That's exactly right, Dolph. And I think, we talk about this all the time. A lot of teams are doing that. you have some veteran guys coming back. You bring in some transfers that are older, and you blend in your freshmen with that group. And this was a highly talented freshman group. You know, they start 2 freshmen, Houston and Diabate, 1'6'11", 1'6'8", really talented guys. They bring 2 other freshmen off the bench that play a lot. Williams is, he's scoring the ball. Bufkin is more of a driver, but he can also shoot the ball. So they got a deep club.
So given their system, Fran, give us a couple early keys to a good start tonight.
Well, we got to limit Dickinson right away. We can't let him, go for 30 points. They're going to go to him early. They always do. And then we got to get out and run. We got to get some stops and get out and run, get our key guys going early. I think offensive execution against a physical defensive team is going to be critical as well.
Good luck, Coach. Thank you.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Transition. The Hawks want to get out and go against these Michigan Wolverines. That's our pregame visit with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey, sponsored by Sinclair Tractor. Sinclair Tractor is your premier John Deere dealer serving southeast Iowa, western Illinois, and northeastern Missouri. Stop by and experience how we strive to earn your business every day. Visit SinclairTractor.com. Mediacom is excited to sponsor all honorary Hawkeye ball kids this year. If you'd like to sign up your son or daughter to be an honorary Hawkeye ball kid, go to HawkeyeSports.com/sponsored-contests. Today's Mediacom honorary Hawkeye ball kid is Ashton Dillon of Cedar Rapids. Congratulations, Ashton. Coming up next, Bobby Hansen slides behind the microphone. He's got the club car wash keys to the game for Iowa, Michigan. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Even the best point guards need a plan before heading onto the court. What happens when your new game plan involves a new and promising career? IowaWorks.gov is where Iowans can create the playbook for a new future. With more than 80,000 quality job listings and career counseling resources, IowaWorks.gov can educate you about apprenticeships, training programs, and valuable ways to earn while you learn. Our coaches don't have clipboards, but they can get results. Visit IowaWorks.gov today. Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
We're getting close to Iowa, Michigan. Dinner time tip-off at 6 o'clock. But first, Bobby Hansen's Keys to the Game. Keys to a Hawkeye victory. Sponsored by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes. That's Club Car Wash with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you.
Yeah, Dolph, it's going to be a beautiful day tomorrow. They say in the 40s. Get your car washed.
Time to run through the automated system, huh?
And one of the keys will be get there early. It'll be backed up pretty good. But anyway, back to here this afternoon tonight. Keys that I have are number one key, limit Hunter Dickinson inside. He's a very skilled big man. He's improved from his freshman to sophomore year. He'll now step out. Don't sleep on his three-point shot. He'll step out there and knock him down. He's shooting 57% from the floor, almost 40% from three. So you can't let the big lefty have a career night on you. You can't let him go Luka Garza on you, I like to say. He really respects what Luka Garza has done from Maryland area out where he is from. So Michigan will run a lot of their offense through big Hunter Dickinson. Just make him work, crowd him when he gets the ball in the post. Probably expect double teams to come, so you got to rotate out of those double teams, cover up the shooters. Second key is going to be rebounding. Must compete all night long on the glass. Michigan is +6 on the boards for the season and are a terrific offensive rebounding team. Hunter Dickinson, Diabate, Caleb Houston, they all go after the offensive boards when they get in there. So you got to put a body on somebody and go get them. Third key is going to be the three-point line. Both teams shoot it around 35%. That's a good percentage. Nobody better, though, than Jabo. How will Michigan defend Jordan, and can the Hawks get their running game going in here and make some three-point shots tonight and get win number 500 here inside Carver Hawkeye Arena?
You and I have witnessed a lot of history in this building. 500 wins. Ooh, that'd be nice to take home with us tonight. Those are Bobby's Club Car Wash keys to the game. Just under 15 minutes to tip off. Presented by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Geico. Log on to geico.com. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Shields colors of the game are right around the corner. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyourBread.com. See website for details. On subject credit approval analysis.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork, too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
It's always more fun to be with friends as you cheer on your favorite team. Whether attending the game, watching at a bar, or hosting a party, it's very important to know that fans don't let fans drive drunk. Before choosing to drink, choose your team's MVP, a sober designated driver. Avoid the unsportsmanlike conduct of driving drunk by handing off your keys so that you, your passengers, and everyone on the road can be safe. Your team victory will only be worth celebrating if you and your friends make it home. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
And I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. There's no place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
In Iowa, we grow corn, a lot of corn. We love seeing our farmers in the fields, and although they're perfect strangers, we know them. We know them by their equipment covered in dust. We know them by their work ethic, where days off don't exist. We know them by the way they wave, passing strangers alike on a 2-lane road. We know them in the midst of our kitchen as we prepare another family meal. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. The Iowa corn farmers are proud to be on the sidelines for the Iowa Hawkeyes.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Bud Light, it's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shelter Insurance for your home and life. Visit your local agent or find us on the web at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield, we're your shelter. Iowa Lottery. Win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash with the Iowa Lottery. And by Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. It's game time.
With a reverse dribble, step back 3, good. And the Hawkeyes have 3 long-range jump shots.
Hawkeye basketball is on the air. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Outstanding rendition, to say the least, from music professor Anthony Ardoni here at the University of Iowa. Army ROTC presenting the colors. We had the game ball delivered from the rafters by the Army ROTC. And they now depart Mediacom Court and down the tunnel of Carver Hawkeye Arena. Special rendition of the national anthem. Time for the colors of the game. Beyond red, white, and blue, the Hawkeyes are wearing their home white with the gold and black trim. Michigan in the road blue, the deep navy blue, with the gold and white trim. Make sure you check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields Sporting Goods. We've given you the colors of the schools. The Shields can take care of everything else in your repertoire, in your apparel, in your closet. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Now the starting lineups are sponsored by Mid-American Energy. No matter what type or size business you own, Mid-American Energy can help you save energy and add to the bottom line. Mid-American Energy. Mid-American, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. For the visiting Michigan Wolverines, under the guidance of third-year head coach Juwan Howard, the Wolves come in tonight 13-10, 7-6 in the Big Ten. They're led by the All-American center, 7'1", 260-pound sophomore Hunter Dickinson, averaging a team-leading 18 points and a team-leading 8 rebounds, shooting 57% from the field. Devontae Jones is at a guard, 6'1", grad transfer from the Sun Belt Conference, Coastal Carolina, MVP of the Southland Conference last year. He's out of New Orleans. He's averaging 9 points and a team-leading 4 assists. Musa Diabate, 6'11" freshman, part of that heralded class that Howard brought in this year, averages 9.6 rebounds. He's from Paris, France, and attended IMG Academy in Florida. Caleb Houston, a guard forward, is 6'8", 205 pounds, a freshman from Ontario, Canada, averaging 10 points and 4 rebounds. So he's having a breakout year in his first season. Shoots 75% from the free throw line as well. And Eli Brooks, the 6'1" graduate student, 185-pounder from Spring Grove, Pennsylvania, putting up 12 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists a game. Eli Brooks, the career leader in games played at Michigan. Those are the Wolverines and their starters. Now for the Hawkeyes, 12th year head coach Fran McCaffrey, a record of 233 and 159. He'll put Tony Perkins at the shooting guard again tonight, 6'4", 205, a sophomore from Indianapolis. Tony's averaging 6 points, a couple rebounds. Jordan Bohannon at the point, 6'1", redshirt senior from Marion Lindmar. His numbers are climbing, 11 points, couple rebounds, couple of assists a game for J-Bo. Patrick McCaffrey at a forward, 6'9", 200-pound redshirt sophomore from Iowa City West. Putting up 11 points, 4 rebounds a game. And Keegan Murray, of course, the Big Ten's leading scorer at 23.5 points a game. He leads the Hawks at 8.5 rebounds per outing. 6'8", 225, a sophomore from Cedar Rapids Prairie. Philip Rabracha will be at the power forward, 6'9", 230-pound senior from Sombor, Serbia, and the University of North Dakota. Phillips right at 6 points, 6 rebounds, and playing solid basketball at both ends of the floor for the Hawkeyes. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we get underway from Iowa City, the Hawks in Michigan. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Wherever you're listening in on the Hawkeye Radio Network or XM Sirius Satellite, thank you so much for joining Bobby and I and our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. We're brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Tonight's game sponsor is Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield and the Wellmark three-point play. For every successful Hawkeye tray, Wellmark contributes to area health projects. Through the program, Iowa's raised more than $170,000 courtesy of Wellmark. Now the team needs your help selecting this season's winning community. Nominate your hometown at wellmark3pointplay.com or by texting IOWA to 97063. 97063. Our officials tonight, veterans of the Big Ten Wars, as this season presses on toward postseason. Larry Scorado is the referee. The umpires are Donnie Epley and Keith Kimball. Dickinson will jump center along with Keegan Murray. Last thoughts, partner, before we get underway here.
Ready to play. I like these early game. I like these early tips here. 6 o'clock Central Time, and chance for everybody to kind of get settled in and get going here. And got a great crowd here tonight, and a lot of excitement in the building. This is a big pivotal game for both teams tonight, Gary. And Hawkeyes, I think, are firmly in the NCAA tournament. Michigan on the outside, looking in.
7 games remaining. Michigan State's schedule is end-loaded, Bobby, because of the 3 games that were postponed. Iowa's got 4 games in 9 days right now. Michigan's going to have a similar look at the schedule come the end of February. So keep grinding and pounding, and
one game at a time.
Your Iowa, keep scoring.
That's right. Keep running.
Dickinson and Murray will jump center. Scorado will toss the ball in the air. We're underway, and Keegan controls the tip. Hunter mistimed his leap a little bit at 7-1, and that benefits the Hawkeyes. Here's Patrick McCaffrey in the front court. Keegan Murray, Michigan man-to-man. Murray drives in left baseline, scores off the glass with the left hand. Oh, he schooled the freshman Moussa Diabate.
Yeah, we'll see how that matchup goes and how long Juwan will stick with that. Keegan got by him pretty easy. Dickinson met him at the rim. Keegan, nice finish with the left hand.
2-0 Iowa out of the gate. Here's the youngster Caleb Houston. He's scoring 10 points a game in his initial season. He's got the ball around McCaffrey. A scoop layup. Put it up there. Didn't have control of it. Hawks don't get the rebound, though. It was right there in their lap. It fell to the floor, and the big fella Dickinson jumps up with the basketball and scores off the glass, off the window, 2-2. Now that was a giveaway 2 there for the Hawkeyes. Too bad. Keegan Murray rolls into the paint, scores off the glass from the right side this time. So he scored off the window from the left and now from the right, and an and one.
And Diabate got twisted up there a little bit. He said, what am I supposed to do? He said, had his hands up, but he extended down, hacked Keegan across the arms, and Keegan off to a quick start with 4 quick ones.
And if you're Diabate, he's looking at Juwan Howard going, Coach, can you give me some help? Maybe an occasional double team. Murray hits the free throw. Hawks have the first, or he has the first 5 points of the night for Iowa. 5-2. We haven't played a minute yet. 19:03 to go. Opening period. Working into the front court is Devontae Jones. Backdoor pass, a shot good off this window again by Diabate. Moussa Diabate. Now he's 6'11", so that tells you he moves pretty good trying to guard Keegan Murray. So far it's Murray and Murray again. Murray misses a 3. Rebounded and hauled out of there by Caleb Houston, a 6'8" freshman. He brings the ball down the floor himself. 5-4 Iowa. 18.5 to go in the opening period. Hunter Dickinson banging into Philip Rebraca. Keegan Murray came with a double team.
Who are they going to get on this one? Keegan.
Yeah, they're going to get Keegan for reaching in from the blind side.
That's one of them fouls where we don't need Keegan picking up that foul right there.
They're giving him 2 free throws. Man, I don't know.
I'm with you.
He never had the control of the basketball, but they say he was in the act of shooting. So 2 free throws for Hunter Dickinson. Lefty sends it up and in. His game, he's really refined his game. He's an 80% free thrower.
Yeah, he's a valuable big man. That's why a lot of these scouts are here to take a look at him. Keegan, Caleb Houston, Diabate.
80% from the foul line. 7'1", 260. Michigan has its first lead as Dickinson scores 2 from the foul line. 6-5 Wolverines. Minute and a half gone in the opening half. Here's Tony Perkins, touches the ball for the first time. Patrick McCaffrey gets around the freshman. Houston dances into the paint.
Help him.
Now he's trapped in there. Throws back on point to Bohannon with 10 to shoot. Out of Patrick McCaffrey. Drives right to the same spot. Turns, shoots, and scores. Oh, is that pretty?
Well, that's just a nice little step back, creating something out of nothing on that one. Patrick with his length creates some space. A fall away 2-pointer for Pat.
Here's Houston back for the Wolverines. 17:50 to play first half. Hawkeyes back in front, 7-6. They're looking inside for Diabate. Left of the lane, he works the dribble in on Keegan Murray, and Keegan forces a travel. That was easy.
Yeah, good job of not fouling that. Just had his hands straight up, played him with the body, and forced him into a little shuffle of the feet right there. Another turnover on Michigan.
Murray's got to be careful with that first personal now. 17:38 to play. Hawks with a 1-point lead in the basketball from Iowa City. Perkins, a bounce pass to him from Bohannon. Now to Rebraca. He drives inside, lost his footing, lands on the seat of his pants. He's looking for an outlet. Finds Bohannon for 3. God! Oh, my. Juwan Howard was screaming for a travel. I'm not sure he shouldn't have got it, but Rebraca, sitting in the recliner, found an open Bohannon on the wing.
What a great outlet to have. Jordan Bohannon, deadly from 3.
Iowa's up 10-6. Here's a runner in the lane and a score. Nice drive by Eli Brooks. He can do that. Beat his man off the dribble. Here's Bohannon back trying to do the same thing to Brooks. 10-8 Iowa. McCaffrey, pop-up jumper, foul line. Curled another one in. Patrick McCaffrey, 2 for 2. Hawks up 4, 12-8. Now some defense, please.
Yeah, Patrick's feeling it, playing with confidence, knows that he can shoot over the top of the freshman Caleb Houston.
Jones, Devontae Jones, works the dribble in from the point to Dickinson, who steps out top of the circle. Now to Houston on a wraparound screen. Drives in the lane. Looked like he got away with a walk. Missed the shot, though, and the Hawks get the rebound, so no damage. Jabo brings it back. Works it right wing to Patrick McCaffrey. McCaffrey crosses the midcourt. Heads for the left side. Along the sideline, then a strip stolen away by Caleb Houston, and this will be a run out and a dunk at the other end. Turnover, Iowa. Patrick tried to back him down with a dribble and just didn't take the basketball with him, and Houston jumped him.
Lost his footing a little bit. An easy pick for Caleb Houston, and for a player like that to get an easy run-out dunk, got to get him under control right now. 16 minutes to play first half. Iowa's lead chopped back to 2. 12-10. Rebraca standstill jumper. It's good. He enticed Dickinson to come out there and get him. Dickinson backed off ever so slightly, and Phillip pops in a 17-footer. He's shown us that ability to make that 15 to 17-foot shot here in the past month. Somewhere he has improved that jumper.
Pass inside to Dickinson. Throws back to the wing. Eli Brooks for 3. It's good. Oh, great ball movement by Michigan. Iowa 14, Wolverines 13, and back and forth we go. 15:25 to play first half. Bohannon around a screen by Rebraca. He stumbles to the floor. This is going to be an over and back on Iowa. Turnover on the Hawkeyes. I don't know if there's a slippery spot out there or what. Rebraca went down, then Bohannon stumbled through the lane there and flipped it back to center court, but there was nobody home. The Hawkeyes turn it over. It's 14-13. Iowa has the 1-point lead on Michigan with 15 minutes and change to play in the first half. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Mediacom. Not all internet is created equal. If you want unbeatable reliability, extreme speeds, and awesome whole home Wi-Fi, then demand Extreme. Powered by Mediacom. And we're brought to you by Iowa Corn. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn is a multi-purpose crop which benefits the entire state, feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides clean-burning fuel for our planet. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. Back to Carver in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Your husband is pretty handy to have around. He makes the world's best mac and cheese.
Lunch is ready.
He's in the Tickle Monster Hall of Fame. And he can teach anyone how to throw strikes. But a busted pipe and a basement full of water?
Honey, I think we need a plumber.
Is a little out of his league. That's where a homeowner's policy from Shelter Insurance comes in handy. We'll help get your house back in order and your husband back to what he does best.
Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Hawks with the early lead on Michigan, 14-13 with 15-18 to go. First half, Bobby Hansen.
Hot shooting on both teams, for both teams, Gary. The Hawkeyes on fire, 6 out of 7, 85%, 1 of 2 from three-point land. That's 50%. Michigan, conversely, is 5 out of 7. That's over 70% for them. They're 1 of 1 from three-point land. Rebounds are even. There aren't any missed shots to get rebounds. 2-1 in favor of the Wolverines.
Things started out at a heck of a pace, which we anticipated. But remember, Michigan does not have a lot of depth. At least they haven't played a lot of guys to this point of the season. Iowa with the much deeper team, and hopefully over 40 minutes that plays into this game. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Mid-American Energy. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers, we invite you to visit midamericanenergy.com for details, plus energy-saving tips. Iowa basketball, sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Tonight's game sponsor is Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. It'll be Iowa basketball when play resumes. Fran's in a heated discussion with Larry Scarato.
Larry's good about letting him vent, though. He just kind of takes it.
Yeah, he does. He's got a good demeanor.
Shakes his head.
Well, he's a former homicide detective. He's
seen a lot.
He can hear a lot of confessions. Michigan basketball. I'm sorry, Iowa is playing defense. Houston with a corner three. In and out, no good. Rebraca had Hunter Dickinson on his back, knocked the ball away, and Phillip is not happy. He got bumped pretty good from behind. He had the rebound, but off his fingertips out of bounds. Shot clock resets at 20, and here's a score inside. On a high post screen and curling right to the basket. What a gifted freshman, Moussa Diabate. Wolverines are back in front, 15-14 after a second chance opportunity. Bohannon for Keegan Murray. No changes in the Iowa lineup. Here's what should have been a kick, I thought. A pass got away from Keegan Murray and a run-out dunk off the Iowa turnover by Diabate. 3-point Michigan lead at 17-14.
Keegan had to let him go there. He would have went up and blocked it had he not had that first foul a couple of minutes ago.
Bohannon double team. Rebraca's open on the baseline. His jumper is no good. Dickinson may have got a finger on that one. Here come the Wolverines. They want to run. Jones, the point guard, to Diabate, to the other freshman, Houston. Now down low on the left to Dickinson. Works his way in on Rebraca. Jump hook is good with the left hand. That's what's changed in his game. He can hook it in from either side now, either hand.
Yeah, you got to really maybe think about coming with a double team and force him to give it up.
Michigan's run in the last 6 and lead by 5. McCaffrey for Rebraca, now to Tony Perkins. Under 14 to play for the first half. Tony's jumper from the baseline hits the side of the square. Michigan running out again, and a dunk at the other end. Timeout, Iowa. Caleb Houston. Now the freshmen are carrying the load right now. It's an 11-0 run for the Michigan Wolverines.
Yeah, they're doing it with turnovers. The Hawkeyes really are not a turnover team, Gary, but for whatever reason, they've turned it over 3 times in the last 3 possessions.
21-14. Iowa had a 4-point lead at 14-10. And the Wolverines, thanks to some Iowa turnovers, have worked the separation to 7. 21-14 with 13:47 to go first half. Register now for the Iowa Hawkeye Rocket League Showdown, presented by Monster Energy, Vitamin Water, and Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company. This free-to-play intramural 2 versus 2 Rocket League tournament is open to everybody. Sign up at rally.gg/Iowa. Online competition starts February 19th with live finals in the Iowa Memorial Union set for this Sunday, February 20th.
New players on the court for the Hawkeyes. Chris Murray into the game along with Joe Toussaint and Connor McCaffrey.
Michigan's going to stay with its starting 5, 6.5 minutes in. Toussaint works the point. Circles around high post right to Keegan Murray. Top of the ring. Now to Connor McCaffrey. Into the corner to Chris Murray, who's just checked in. Chris drives into the paint. Tries to work it in on Hunter Dickinson. Can't. Here's Bohannon. Bohannon to Chris with 8 to shoot. Chris Murray drives in. Shot fake. Goes up on Hunter Dickinson. And had to shoot the shot wide to avoid Dickinson's big paw. Michigan gets a stop and a rebound. And a stop and a shoot. A shot from 3, no good. Early in the clock by Jones. Cleared by Keegan Murray. Toussaint into the front court for the Hawkeyes, who are down 7. Joe gets in deep. Finds Keegan on the wing. His 3 is good. That salves the wound.
Yeah, absolutely. It has been a while since the Hawkeyes have scored on that 11-0 run. Michigan had made 4 of their last 5 field goals, but Keegan omnipresent right there. Give me the ball. I'll take the big shot.
21-17 Michigan. That ends the 11-0 run. And here's a travel on Dickinson. Chris Murray was bodying up on him. Dickinson gets called for the walk as he started to make a move. Now Diabate and Devontae Jones check out, and in for Michigan comes Frankie Collins, a freshman from Sacramento. And let's see, who else came in?
Brandon Johns.
Brandon Johns, yes, the senior out of East Lansing, who's been hanging around Ann Arbor. He actually has played a lot the last couple of years, but not this year. He's given way to those McDonald's All-Americans.
He's going to be assigned to Keegan.
Chris Murray has the ball now. Keegan has it, baseline left. And there's Johns waiting for him. Drives inside, misses the runner from underneath the square, but a foul called. He switched hands left to right as he was going up And John's overcommitted and bumped him and gets called for the two-shotter.
Keegan, smart basketball player, knew the shot clock winding down. He's taking a guy fresh off the bench, just into the game, took him off the dribble, and get himself a trip to the free throw line for 2.
Keegan with half of the Iowa points, 12:26 to go first half. Free throw dips in and out, no good. 21-17, Murray with 8 points. And a free throw yet to come. 1 for 2 now, makes the second one, so he's 2 for 3 in the early going. 75% from the free throw line. Keegan will come out, get his first breather. Rebraca is back in, and Peyton Sanford also comes in for Jordan Bohannon. That's a lot bigger Iowa lineup on the floor now.
Yeah, you still got the firepower from the outside with Peyton Sanford into the game. He's shooting it really well.
Hawks with the full court pressure. Freshman Collins gets it to Eli Brooks, and a reach-in foul on Chris Murray. That'll be the second foul on the Hawkeyes. The Murray brothers each have 1. Michigan has scored 4 of its last 5 trips down the floor. The only blemish was Dickinson's travel. Brooks will inbound. Far sideline. Gets it to Collins. Frankie Collins. He drives inside. He walked with it before he took off for the basket. Freshman mistake in heavy traffic. 3 turnovers on the Wolverines, and Hawks have the ball down 3.
He got the corner turn, had a free lane to the basket, just forgot to dribble.
Toussaint, stop and go move across the midcourt stripe. Chased by Collins. Rebraca with a catch on the right wing. Toussaint, a crossover dribble, gets into the paint. Now bounces low on the right for Rebraca. He drives into Dickinson. Jump hook, that's well short. Dickinson, such a shot changer. Gets the rebound. Michigan a stop. 21-18 Iowa. 11:50 to play first half. They lob it into Big Hunter. Now he throws to the wing, into the corner. A wide open look for 3 by Collins. He aired it out. Dickinson over the back of Rebraca again. No call. Iowa gets the rebound though. Sanford firing in transition. No good. Rebraca with a long kickboard to Connor McCaffrey. Connor looked inside, now backs the dribble out. 11:28 to play first half. Here's Rebraca. Pop-up jumper. Good from the free throw line. And a foul on Hunter Dickinson, who over-lunged that time, respecting Rebraca's ability to shoot. And we go to a timeout with the Hawks back to within 1 and a chance to tie.
Yeah, this group right here has brought some energy in off the bench, got some scoring going, got Keegan involved again, and Philip Rebraca just continues to grind it out, and one coming for Philip after the timeout.
Juwan Howard wants an explanation from Larry Scarato. Coach is looking for any old kind of advantage. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Tonight's game is brought to you by Bud Light. And Hawk fans, you know Bud Light proudly welcomes you back. Glad you're back in the seats at Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Bud Light is for the fans. You don't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on, and that's EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at EMCINS.com. 21-20 Michigan. Rebraca shooting a free throw when we come back. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You build a network locally engineered for the home team. You know how important a strong connection is on game day, so you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
At the Machine Shed, we serve certified Angus beef steaks, and the difference is in the flavor. Try the Hay Baler Top Sirloin, or our customer's favorite, the Cattleman's Choice. Stuffed with Swiss cheese, mushrooms, breadcrumbs, garlic, and spices, topped off with our award-winning Pioneer sauce. Dinners are served with fresh vegetables, homemade bread, and family-style fixins.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Welcome back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. They reviewed that last foul on Dickinson when he got underneath Philip Rebrache. I think Juwan Howard was asking them to look for the flop on Rebrache. Rebrache doesn't flop. Not that guy. But they reviewed it, found nothing. Philip will get his free throw, and deservedly so. All plays under review this season are sponsored by Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finished? The sooner you start with a physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Well, Michigan ran in 11 straight to take a 7-point lead. The Hawks have responded with 6 in a row and hopefully 7.
Another one coming here for Philip Rebrache at the free throw line, and got the first foul on the big fella, Hunter Dickinson. I believe that was called on. Yep. He picks up one.
Philip's got a couple baskets for 4 and a free throw in just a second. He's at 56% on the season. That's been the number for him most of the year at the free throw line. Doesn't get to the foul line a whole lot. Hawks send out Sanford, Toussaint, Rebrache, Connor McCaffrey, and Chris Murray. This for the tie. Free throw's good by Philip Rebrache. And he's at his season average, or close to it. 21 all. 11.5 to play first half. 7 in a row for the Hawks. They've shut out Michigan for the last 2.5 minutes. A trap on the sideline, nearly a turnover on Collins.
They're going to get one here pretty soon.
Well, Toussaint's shadowing him, fights his way through a ball screen. Now hands off to Brooks, 10 to shoot. Brooks waits for a screen, takes it right wing. Now to Houston, the freshman. Into the corner to Collins. Houston's going to have to force something up, gets into the lane. No, he threw it, tried to throw it to a teammate in the corner and threw it away. Deflected, 5-4 turnovers on Michigan. Here's Sanford back for the Hawkeyes. Bounces inside to Rebrache. He's knocked down, and a traveling call on Rebrache. Dangerous pass by Sanford. Rebrache did all he could do to go get the basketball. He was driving through some heavy traffic, Bobby.
Yeah, and Body knocked him down to the ground. Called to travel. But yeah, a little quick, unsure passing there by Peyton Sanford.
Each team with 4 turnovers. Collins squeezes through a double team and the full court pressure and slows the tempo down. 10.5 to go, opening period. Iowa, Michigan tied at 21. Brooks, a give and go. Inside to Diabate. Ooh, he looked like he walked. Jump shot good in the lane. Looked like he got away with a clear hop. Toussaint back for Iowa. Michigan back in front, 23-21. Here's Chris Murray, open for 3. He no good off the left of the iron, and Michigan clears. In the person of Brandon Johns. They're running and running some more. Houston, top of the circle. Set shot 3 is no good. Kicks to the baseline where it's run down by Toussaint. Joe's got it in overdrive. Ahead to Connor McCaffrey. 9:55 to play in the half. Chris Murray with it. Dickinson's out of the game right now. They're going to work inside. Chris with a shot. Good off the screen. Off the window. Johns couldn't play any better defense than that. And Chris Murray just a quick move better.
Yeah, Chris did a nice job of getting to his strength. Gets on that low left block. Takes him into the middle and then turns to his strong hand, the left.
Tied at 23. Here's a shove in the back on Chris Murray on Diabate. They posted up 6'10 Musa Diabate on Chris Murray, and he gets his second personal, so he has to come out. Rebrache comes out as well. Patrick McCaffrey and Keegan Murray return to the Iowa lineup. Keegan with 9 points to lead Iowa. Michigan's Diabate has 8. 9:30 to play, 32 to be exact. 9.5 minutes. And a tie game at 23. Michigan with the ball. Down the right side of the key. A screen, but a missed layup by young Collins.
I think it's blocked by Keegan.
Connor, was it? He got a piece of it. It hit the undercarriage of the iron. That's why, huh? Hit the rim underneath, and Connor was standing right there and grabbed it, and then got hit from behind, knocked to the floor, and a foul called on Brandon Johns, his second. Johns picks up a couple since coming off the bench. Michigan, not a deep team. Devontae Jones is back in for Michigan, along with Kobe Bufkin, another freshman out of Grand Rapids. Patrick McCaffrey with it. Hawks shoot for the lead in a tie game at 23. Here's Toussaint with 12 to shoot. 9 minutes to play for the first half. Joe fights his way around his man. Shot good off the glass. He just punched his way right through heavy traffic into the paint and knocked it in off the square.
That's just strength that Joe Toussaint has God-given strength, plus his ability to work it in the weight room. He took his man off the dribble and powered through it for the layup.
He said, no freshman can guard me. Here's Brooks. Eli Brooks to Brandon Johns. Iowa back in front, 8:40 to play for the half. Now 10 to shoot. Connor McCaffrey is tied to Eli Brooks. They screen him off, a double team on Brooks inside. Throws to the corner, a long 3 air ball. Patrick McCaffrey with a rebound. Great defensive set by the Hawkeyes.
Really good defensive set. They got Michigan in a scramble mode and covered up the shooters.
Here's a pass baseline. Layup good by Keegan Murray. Great feed by Patrick McCaffrey. Timeout Michigan.
Nice find, Patrick. A little high-low action. Saw that Keegan had his man, a shorter defender, on his backside. Just threw it up to the rim and got the lob.
That all started with great defense in the Iowa end. Brandon Johns aired out a 3, and the Hawks were off to the races. 27-23, Iowa in front by 4. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now, hip. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
MidAmerican Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Welcome back to our coverage of Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Tonight's game between the Hawks and the Michigan Wolverines finds Iowa up 27-23. Michigan with an 11-0 run at the 13-minute mark of the first half. Went up 7, 21-14. Since then, it's been 13-2 Iowa. Over the last roughly 5 minutes, 8:18 to play in the first half. Michigan had to get a timeout. They're honoring now, the university is David Richard Nichols, the Iowa Air National Guard. Served in Vietnam from 1971 to 77. And when the Gulf War started, Sergeant Nichols felt a strong need to again serve his country. He fought in Operation Iraqi Freedom. He received the United States Achievement Award twice and the Humanitarian Medal. 20 years of service. Thank you, David. David Richard Nichols, tonight's Hawkeye military hero. You know, he's pumped up. Look at the tennis shoes, the Iowa black and gold.
He's a Hawk fan.
Tennis shoes that say Iowa on the side.
Him and his wife Connie said up there. And those spouses of our military heroes should be recognized as well.
Doesn't say where David's from. We can find that out, hopefully. Like to plug those hometowns for our military heroes. Right now, our Hawkeye hero's looking pretty good, Bobby.
Yeah, looking good. Just 6-0 run, as you mentioned, Gary. 13-2, and they've done it with defense. They've done it with the different combinations. Guys off the bench have brought some energy and certainly changed how this game was going.
Great pass, McCaffrey to Keegan Murray before Juwan Howard had seen enough and called a timeout to regroup. Keegan with 11 points, leads everybody on the floor. Dickinson is back in for Michigan. Their great center. Here's Dickinson. Patrick McCaffrey took a high elbow from Eli Brooks in the nose as Eli went to jump past. Nothing intentional. And Patrick says, let's play on. Dickinson sets a screen for Devontae Jones. He gets right of the lane to Dickinson in the paint and then to a baseline cutting teammate, in this case, Moussa Diabate, who slams it home. 27-25 Iowa.
Freshman Diabate is at his average now of 10 points. He's just lurking on that baseline. Little high-low action pass coming from Dickinson.
Yeah, like Iowa, the previous possession. Wonderful ball movement by Michigan. McCaffrey with a pop-up jumper. No good. A little short. High post left. Deadens off the left of the iron. Rebounded by Michigan's Diabate. Back they come. A chance to tie the game this trip. Baseline right is Kobe Buffkin, a freshman, gets it outside to the veteran guard. He drives in on Patrick McCaffrey. Devontae Jones, and has it rejected as he went up to the glass. Swatted away. Out of bounds. Michigan keeps it with 15 to shoot. Good help play there by Patrick.
Yeah, Patrick just covered him up on the dribble drive to the paint. Thought he had him beat. Patrick with those long arms swatted it down.
Eli Brooks and Jones bring it inbounds. Jones takes the dribble right in front of the Iowa bench. Now to Brooks, who's got one three-point goal. Jones tries it again, blocked away from behind, but right to a teammate. Shot up, no good again. Rebounded by Michigan. Up and good.
Number 2, Kobe Buffkin.
Rebrach is injured. Looks like he took a knee in the thigh.
They are mauling the offensive glass.
Yeah, they sure
look at
are.
those numbers.
27 all now. Michigan.
5 offensive rebounds.
Not one, but 2 chances to go back after it. And Rebrach is going to head to the locker room, and at least I think it was his up in the thigh area. That's what he was rubbing. Hopefully it was not anything more than a knee in that big old muscle, and he can get back in. Agundale, Josh Agundale, a crowd favorite, checks in. Bohannon comes back. Ulis has his first trip to the floor. It'll be Iowa basketball with 7:03 to play first half, and the Hawks and Michigan hooked up in a good one. 27 all.
A little zone defense employed here by Michigan. 2-3.
Well, Bohannon's looking to find an open seam somewhere, or an open lane to do what he does best. Here's a lob baseline left for Keegan Murray from Ulis. Step back jumper by Keegan. That is short. And back come the Wolverines with a rebound. One and done for Iowa. 27 all. Dickinson shoots a 3. No good. Rebounded by Agundale.
Josh climbing the glass.
Flipped Diabate out of the way. Muscled his way to the basketball. That's what the Hawks need. Keegan Murray goes one-on-one. Gets into the lane. Shot fake. Now he puts it up. No good. Forced that one. Patrick McCaffrey kept it alive, but Michigan comes away with a loose ball. 6:16 to play first half. Still tied at 27. Here's Eli Brooks for Michigan. Oh, Agundale has him on the switch.
Geeing him up.
But he stayed right with him. Now Patrick McCaffrey tries to guard Hunter Dickinson. Dickinson looking for an outlet. Finds a man in the corner. Here's a 3. Good. Man, oh man, are they draining threes now. Kobe Buffkin. Another freshman.
Back-to-back baskets for Buffkin. He's got 5.
29-27. Michigan's run in 6 straight and leads by 2 with 5:45 to go. Here's Bohannon. McCaffrey for 3 in the corner. That's no good. Might have been partially blocked by Diabate. And we've got a foul on the floor going for the rebound.
Buffkin.
That'll be on the freshman Buffkin as Keegan Murray hit the deck hard, but he's okay. Say it was over the back. I don't know what else Juwan Howard is.
Said the shot hit the top of the backboard, but if it came back in play, it's in play.
Yeah, and I thought Diabate got a piece of that game. Here's another foul. And if it's on Dickinson over the back of Keegan Murray, nope, it's on Buffkin. He and Dickinson had Keegan sandwiched in the lane. 16 fouls on Michigan. 5:37 to go first half. Michigan 29, Iowa 27. Hawks have committed only 3 team fouls. And it comes past Patrick McCaffrey, races into the backcourt, and then threw it away. I think he could have just got it under control. Would not have been an over and back. Michigan running and missing. Jump three, but a putback is good by
Jones.
By the smallest guy on the floor, Devontae Jones. Hawks got caught standing flat-footed. All started after the Iowa turnover, and Michigan's responded with a 9-0 run. Here's a Gundele, works the dribble in on Dickinson. Now to Patrick McCaffrey. Michigan's really ramped up the man-to-man defense. McCaffrey can't find an opening. Now gets it to Bohannon. And he's covered up by Jones. Jordan stop and go move in the lane. Fouled as he went up for the jump shot with 5:01 to go. Good head fake and a shot fake by Jordan. Drew that personal.
Yeah, it was. Realized shot clock was winding down, getting inside of 10 seconds. Jordan, they take the three-pointer away. Jordan puts it on the deck and draws the contact and the 2 free throws.
17 fouls on Michigan, so the Hawks have to hope they can get to the foul line a lot here in the remaining 5 minutes. It's 31-27 Michigan. Bohannon makes the first free throw. 31-28. Patrick McCaffrey is out. Peyton Sanford comes to the rescue. Second free throw on the way for Bohannon here momentarily. Takes flight and right through. Jordan has his 4th and 5th points of the night. 5 minutes to go in the half. 31-29. Michigan's lead is 2. Hawks with full court pressure. Jones beats Bohannon into the front court. Brooks is open for 3. No good. That one's strong. Sanford with a strong rebound. Ahead and up. Threw it away.
Diabate tipped it. Athletic play.
Tipped the outlet pass. This kid's something, isn't he? And another Iowa turnover. That's 6 for the half on Iowa. They average 8 a game, 8.5. Well, Michigan's been turning the Hawks over. Here's Dickinson left of the lane. Drives into the big fella Gundele, and Dickinson gets caught for the charge. I had a bad angle on it. I mean, Josh was moving, but it looked like Dickinson got the arm out into his belly button and knocked him down or shoved him down.
He was rewarded for hard work right there. Josh Gundele moving the feet, took the hit, picks up the second foul on Hunter Dickinson. I'd go right back to Josh, see if he can pick up that third on Dickinson.
4:25 to play in the half. Hawks shoot for the tie this trip or the lead with a 3. Bohannon from Gundele with 4:14 to go. 31-29 Michigan. Here's Ulis. Gets to the basket off a screen. High off the window and down through. Pretty move by Chicago's Aaron Ulis.
Yeah, nice play by Aaron. Brought up Josh Gundele for a little high screen roll. It brought Dickinson over on the switch. He didn't want to pick up that third foul. Aaron gets the basket.
We're tied again. Devontae Jones. Crowd into it now on its feet. Near sellout at Carver. Dickinson for 3. No good. That one was short. Ulis clears for the Hawkeyes, who shoot for the lead. 3:40 to play in the half. Ulis takes it down the right side of the lane. Through the lane to the far corner. Crossover dribble, gets back in the paint, finds Keegan Murray in the near corner, front of the Michigan bench. Keegan drives inside. Shot is up and no good. Put back is good. Tip up and in by Peyton Sanford.
Yeah, Peyton right there, just waiting around the rim when the shot was missed by Keegan. Nobody blocks out Sanford and puts the Hawkeyes ahead with the offensive rebound putback.
Weak side rebound by Peyton Sanford at 6-7, and Iowa's back in front. Here's Diabate. Jump hook in the lane is good. Iowa's had no answer for Moussa Diabate. He is on fire with a dozen.
He's got a dozen in his right, and he's got them all in the paint.
Tie game at 33. Hawkeyes with the ball, though. 2:50 to play first half. Back and forth we go. Two teams built similarly. Iowa's a deeper team. You have to hope that pays off. Here's Keegan inside. Shot blocked away, swatted away by Dickinson. And off of Iowa, they say. Boy, it sure looked like Diabate's everywhere. Looked like he got a hand on it, but they're going to say it's off of Keegan Murray and his aggressive, trying to rebound that block shot, his block shot. To get it back. I think it is Michigan ball when we come back. We'll sort it out as we step out. 2:42 to go in the first half. Iowa and Michigan hooked up in a honey. Why wouldn't it be 33-33? Both are 7-6 in the Big Ten. Tonight's broadcast is sponsored by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield and the Walmart three-point play. For every successful Hawkeye three-pointer, Walmart contributes to area health projects. And so far, the Hawks have raised $170,000 courtesy of Walmart. If you're interested in joining and entering your community, text IOWA to 97063. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Hey, it's hard to beat an instant winner, and that's just what Instaplay gives you. You buy a ticket, and then you can win instantly. But we wanted to make it even better. Right now, all non-winning Instaplay tickets are eligible to play it again. You can enter for another chance to win big cash prizes from $1,000 to $20,000. Might be hard to beat, but $20,000 would do it for me. Visit ialottery.com for complete details.
2 minutes, 42 seconds till halftime. Iowa, Michigan tied at 33. Michigan basketball when play resumes. We've had 7 ties, 6 lead changes. Bobby, both teams are shooting 50%. The difference, points off turnovers.
Got to stop turning the basketball over. The Hawkeyes have flipped it over 6 times that have led to those 10 Michigan points. A lot of those live ball turnover, easy runouts. You can't even get your defense set. So I assume that they will clean that up here the rest of the game. Michigan, who does turn the basketball over, they've turned it over 5 times for 6 points for the Hawks.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau. Law enforcement is cracking down on wearing seatbelts. The Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. And by Wimmers, go to HawkeyeSports.com/Wimmers to spin and win your chance for the Wimmers Meets VIP experience. It's an all-inclusive package with 4 game tickets, hotel, transportation, and much more to the Iowa-Michigan men's basketball. Check that, the Iowa-Nebraska men's basketball game in Lincoln on February 25th. Sponsored by Wimmers. Wimmers Meats, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Need some stops here, Robert. Hawks are man-to-man.
2.5 minutes to go. You got to shut them out the rest of the half.
And so much for that. These freshmen have been difference makers. Kobe Buffkin turns the corner, high post left, and drove it right in and scored. Michigan back in front. Now Sanford with a quick shot in the possession. Misses from 3. Michigan with a rebound, up 2. Devontae Jones to Diabate. What a first half he's had with 12 points and a mitt full of rebounds. 2:05 to go till halftime. Iowa down 2. Michigan running a lot of ball screens out top. Here's a wing 3. No good by Diabate. Good defense that time of the Hawks. Ulis, a rebound and a clear out. And Peyton Sanford all the way to the basket. Misses a layup. Rabracha with a rebound. Jump hook. Good by Philip Rabracha. Having a great first half. 3 rebounds. And 7 points.
Yeah, he's working hard in there. And Hunter Dickinson out of the game, so this is where Phillip can shine a little bit on the glass.
They got another big man in there, Jaron Falds, 240-pound former walk-on guard. Here's a shot up in the lane by Diabate, and finally somebody was able to get in his way, and it was Rabracha, and he took one for the team, got knocked down by Diabate. Oh, and he's got 2 fouls. He's going to have to sit down, Bobby.
Yeah, not sure where he was going. It was really clogged up in the paint in there, and Phillip did a nice job of coming up out of the restricted area and set his feet, took the blow.
So the Hawkeyes get back-to-back stops and a chance to regain the lead. 35 all. Minute 25 to go in the first half. Here's Bohannon. They have been stuck on Jordan defensively. Can't blame him. Here's Rabracha with the youngster Falds in his face. And here's a illegal screen on Rabracha. His first personal. A moving screen is called on Phillips. So the Hawks give the ball right back to Michigan with 1:10 to play in the first half. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. Proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Jones with a screen. Aaron Eulis giving chase. Here's Houston, the freshman. Bounces in the lane. Jump hook no good by Jaron Folds and out of bounds to Iowa. Folds, F-O-L-D-S. Looked like he went over the back of Rebraca trying to get the tip back too. And not sure what Juwan Howard's so upset about, but he's giving it to Donnie Epler.
Got a technical too.
Oh my. One of the Fab Five has just been teed up. Well, clearly Larry Scorado will stand and listen for a lot longer than Donnie Epler will. Now, I don't know what Juwan said.
Well, you say the magic word, it's automatic.
Yeah, well, if that's what he said, yes, it is automatic. And there are several magic words. So is this a big moment in the game? Iowa 35, Michigan 35. 49 seconds to play till halftime. Bohannon will shoot two. First one is good. Over the front of the rim and down through. He's made all three of his free throws to this point. Bohannon sends the second one up and through. 37-35. Now the bonus here is Iowa gets the ball, but now with a 2-point lead.
Yeah, 27 on the shot clock, 49.8 on the game clock. Keegan Murray's going to come out to protect him with that one foul, and be nice to get a basket here, a defensive stop, and another basket.
So the Hawks will go with Patrick McCaffrey, Jordan Bohannon, Peyton Sanford, Aaron Eulis, and Philip Rebraca. Bohannon a deep three, no good. Well short of the mark, rebounded by Michigan. A run out for the Wolverines. A layup is no good, but a foul called on Bohannon. More of a frustration foul as he saw Kobe Buffkin leak out to the other end.
Young man's had a heck of a first half here. Kobe Buffkin, 6'4" freshman, averages 3 points and a rebound. He's got 6 with 2 free throws coming.
We're going to review this to make sure that there wasn't anything flagrant by Jordan Bohannon. Buffkin averages 3 points and 1 rebound, and he's got a half a dozen. Well, the Michigan bench, I was talking about the deeper team. The Michigan bench has responded here in the first half.
Yeah, they have. One guy in particular, guy going to shoot the free throws, Kobe Buffkin. He's the only player for the Wolverines to score off the bench. They've gotten a few minutes from Brandon Johns Jr. He picked up a couple of fouls. And in
Frankie
the game,
Collins, the
Jaron
point guard.
Folds, yeah, the big guy.
Folds is in there now. They're just happy to stay close with two of their stars, and I do mean stars, Dickinson and Diabate on the bench with 2 fouls. 37-35. Iowa's lead is 2. And Michigan is going to get a couple free throws here when play resumes. Well, they're discussing this more than I care, Bobby.
I agree. When they go to this 3-man committee to take a look at it, usually means it'd be a flagrant.
Well, we know they're going to get 2 free throws for sure.
That's it.
Just a 2-shot foul on the push. All plays under review are courtesy of Athletico Physical Therapy. 40 seconds to go till halftime. We've had a technical foul delay on the Michigan bench. We've had 2 reviews. And I understand review is necessary. This is why I don't like review, though, because regardless of which team has momentum, it just everything, it's a big thud.
Agreed.
Depending on how long they review. We've had 8 ties, and now the youngster Buffin, Kobe Buffkin. Wonder who he was named after. Kobe, the lefty, gets 2. 72% from the foul line. Makes a big one there. He'll get another. 37-36. Iowa's lead is 1. Rebraca checks out. And Keegan Murray will come in and smartly play the final 40 seconds of the half. Second free throw is in and out and back in. Tie game again. 9 ties, 8 lead changes. Also back in for Michigan, Jace Howard, a 6'7" sophomore. Actually his first trip to the floor. So the Hawks, with a 10-second difference game clock to shot clock, will have to give it up. Here's McCaffrey to Bohannon. Back to Patrick. 10 to shoot. Michigan really extending that man defense out on the perimeter. Ulis dribbling around with 5 to shoot. Harris is going to have to put something up, force it up, misses the shot. Michigan with a rebound. Another board for that point guard. And they're shooting in transition, and an air ball out of bounds to Iowa. Bufkin, he just wasn't sure what to do. He was surprised that with 3 seconds left to go, or 8 seconds when they got the rebound, that Michigan was running. I think that caught him off guard.
Yeah, lost track of the clock, Gary. That'll happen to a freshman. You realize you got about a dribble for every second left on the clock. He could have went all the way to the basket, but we'll take it. We'll take the air ball.
Connor McCaffrey will replace Aaron Ulis and throw something to the other end of the floor.
To the rim, because Keegan's got his guy beat.
Here we go. They're looking for Keegan, and it is caught by Keegan. Baseline jumper. Good at the buzzer. Connor McCaffrey with a 90-mile-an-hour heater. I guess today it'd be 98-mile-an-hour heater. And what a job Keegan did of wrestling the ball away from 6'10" Jaron Falls.
Yeah, I don't know why Michigan played it that way, but you can see it right here that they had all 5 defenders in front of Keegan up here in the front court. Just throw it to the rim, let him go get it, but Keegan made a spectacular catch and turnaround fall away deuce.
Halftime, the Hawks have the lead. It's 39-37. Back with the Budweiser halftime break in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
A good teammate has your back through thick and thin, no matter what. That's why we love working with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, because when Wellmark's on your team, you can count on them to be there when you need them most. And when you have that kind of peace of mind, you're free to enjoy every moment life gives you, like cheering on our Iowa Hawkeyes to victory. No wonder more Hawkeye fans choose Wellmark for their health insurance. Learn more at wellmark.com.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank. Member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats. Brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. And by Bud Light. It's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
39-37, Iowa with a 2-point lead at the half on Michigan after Keegan Murray reined in a corner jump shot as the horn sounded of a beautiful length of the court pass by Connor McCaffrey, and the Hawks have forced an 8th lead change. There have been 9 ties, Bobby Hansen, and Not totally unexpected, but maybe not this many 20 minutes in.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's just a back-and-forth game. The Hawks got off to the 2-0 start. Keegan got a basket, and then it was just back and forth. Game of runs, 11-0 run by Michigan early, and then the Hawks put a 13-2 run on them. But nice play at the end of the half to get momentum back in your favor. The long Connor McCaffrey touchdown pass to Keegan for the 2.
Iowa by 2 at the break. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you tonight by the Iowa Lottery. The Iowa Lottery's Instaplay games are fast and fun to play. They're like scratch tickets without the scratching. Right now, enter any non-winning Instaplay ticket for your chance to win big cash prizes. All you do is visit ialottery.com/VIP and learn more. Hawks by 2 at the intermission. We'll come back with a Hy-Vee halftime stat check next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I'd want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of circumstances, Carr Law Firm has trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That is Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Hawks are up 2 on Michigan, 39-37. Big Ten basketball here at the halftime break, courtesy of Anheuser-Busch. Hawk fans, Bud Light proudly welcomes you back to Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Bud Light is for the fans. Iowa will be right back here next Tuesday, hosting the other part of the Thumb State, the great state of Michigan, when Tom Izzo's Spartans come calling here at Carver Hawkeye Arena, and that's going to be a spectacular evening as they raise Luka Garza and Chuck Darling and Murray Weir and the great Roy Marble's jerseys to the rafter. Hey, do you own or rent your home? Sure you do. Fortunately, Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. And it's a good thing because having a home is hard work. We invite you to go to geico.com, get a quote, see how much you could save. Geico.com, it's easy. Iowa by 2 at the half. Both teams shooting well. The Hawks are shooting 47%. Michigan a little over 47%. Wolverines are 16 for 34. The Hawks 15 for 32. Iowa's made 7 of 8 free throws, though. Michigan a perfect 4 for 4. Wolverines own the rebounding edge, 19-16 with 5 offensive. What hurt Iowa in the first half, 6 turnovers. Iowa averages 8, but they gave up 10 points off those 6 miscues. Iowa with the lead at 39-37 at halftime. The Hawks led in scoring by Keegan Murray. Another outstanding 20 minutes for him. 5 of 10 from the field, including that buzzer beater that has Iowa in front here at the break. Keegan with 13. 7 each for Philip Rebracha and Jordan Bohannon. And Rebracha with a team-leading 3 rebounds. For Michigan, they are led in scoring by the fabulous freshman Moussa Diabate, the McDonald's All-American at 6'10". He's hit 6 of 8 shots and a team-leading 12 points. 8 for Bufkin, another freshman who had to come off the bench when Dickinson and Diabate got in foul trouble. He's got 8. 6 for Hunter Dickinson. Dickinson has 3 rebounds. So the Hawks know that he's going to look to get going in the second half. Iowa with 6 turnovers. Michigan has Iowa with 7 turnovers. I beg your pardon. Michigan has 6. We played through 9 ties and 8 lead changes, and the Hawks lead it at the break 39-37. That's the Hy-Vee halftime stat check. Hy-Vee, score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Here comes the charity stripe recap courtesy of Latham Seeds. How did the Hawks do from the foul line in the first half? Nearly perfect. 87% on 7 of 8. Michigan made all 4 of its free throw attempts. Thank you, Latham Seeds, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye charity stripe promotion all season long. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10 seconds for an ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. More Bud Light, Anheuser-Busch halftime coverage in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
It's always more fun to be with friends as you cheer on your favorite team. Whether attending the game, watching at a bar, or hosting a party, it's very important to know that fans don't let fans drive drunk. Before choosing to drink, choose your team's MVP, a sober designated driver. Avoid the unsportsmanlike conduct of driving drunk by handing off your keys so that you, your passengers, and everyone on the road can be safe. Your team victory will only be worth celebrating if you and your friends make it home. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Do you ever feel like you spend more time trying to work out than actually working out? Skip the hassles and bring the gym into your home with help from the friendly fitness experts at Shields. We'll help you choose the right equipment to meet your goals, and we'll be right there with you for delivery, setup, and service. And with the Shields guarantee, you never take a chance on your purchase. If you don't love it, we'll make it right. This year, it's your space, your time, your fitness, with a little help from Shields. In store or online at shields.com.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
How about a Hawkeye scoreboard update courtesy of U.S. Bank here at halftime on the Budweiser Bud Light halftime show. Iowa leads Michigan 39-37. One other final earlier today at Penn State. The Nittany Lions knocked off Minnesota 67-46. Number 3, Arizona trails Oregon State 26-25, 2/3 of the way through the first half. And other scores, other games starting later. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Iowa 39, Michigan 37. We're back with the second half in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free, so find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Before we go to the second half, Bobby Hansen's with Hawkeye assistant coach Sherman Dillard on the first half. Iowa leading 39-37 over Michigan.
Coach, back and forth game. I think there were 8 tied, 9 lead changes, and made a great play there at the end of the half. What are your overall thoughts of the first half?
Yeah, I thought it was a very physical half. And both teams are very physical. We need to take care of the basketball. I think they got some layups and some fast break opportunities off of some live ball turnovers. We got to take care of the basketball. Did a decent job on Hunter Dickinson, but Diabate hurt us a little bit. We got to make sure we shore up our defense on him. And the kid Kobe Buffkin came in and played well for them. But all in all, we're pleased. We just got to continue to fight for 20 more minutes.
Okay, Coach, go get them.
Bobby and Sherman brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealer, Van Wall Equipment, with locations in Madrid and Mason City, Omaha, Oskaloosa, and Perry. John Deere dealers, proud supporters of Hawkeye basketball and football. I'll throw in the football players were out here at halftime dancing with the cheerleaders. In fact, they were dancing to Back in Black.
They're used to that.
Yeah, they should not have come down the tunnel to that.
Yeah.
Michigan will own the basketball to start the second half. Iowa 39, the Wolverines 37. And here we go.
Connor McCaffrey will get the start for his brother Patrick.
Connor is in along with Rebracha, Keegan Murray, Jordan Bohannon, and who am I missing out there?
Tony, maybe?
Oh, Tony, yeah. Sorry about that. Here's a corner 3. That's way short. In fact, hit the side of the square. Rebounded by Tony. He brings it all the way down himself and scores off the glass. Good start for him as Perkins very alert to get that loose ball and then ward off 2 defenders to get the layup.
Tony's first basket of the game. He's got 2, but Hawkeyes surprised Michigan come out in the zone.
Michigan still trying to figure it out as the Hawks extend the zone out well beyond the top of the circle. Now a hook pass is deflected right to Eli Brooks. Good hands defense there by Iowa. Hawks up 4. Not quite a minute gone in the first half. Perkins is called for a foul as he swatted down on Hunter Dickinson, who on the catch turned to shoot from the foul line. Tony thought he got all ball, but why wouldn't he? Hunter Dickinson, who made his only 2 free throws in the first half. They're looking for him often here, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely they are. Hunter Dickinson played the first half. He had 2 fouls, didn't play a ton of minutes, but Hawks did a good job keeping him in check. He averages 18, only scored 6.
And he averages 8 rebounds. He's got 3 to this point. Makes the first free throw. Second one finds its way down through after rattling around. Now Michigan's going to throw a full court 1-2-2 with Diabate at the front. Good job. Keegan Murray gets it across the line.
He was trapped.
And he's trapped on the sideline, and Jordan wisely called timeout. So Michigan surprised by the zone defense of Iowa. The Hawks surprised that Michigan slapped the 1-2-2 on him.
Yep, you got to be aware, and you can hear the coaching staff to our left holler at the guys to go down there and give them some help inbounding the basketball.
Hawkeyes have 2 timeouts remaining. We'll take a timeout after we tell you Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wellmark, Blue Cross, and Blue Shield. And by Mediacom. Get ready, Hawk fans. Mediacom is on its way to delivering the nation's first 10G platform. You know, that's the kind of speed dreams are made of. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit emcins.com to find your local agent.
At MidAmerican Energy, we harvest the wind to provide you with clean, affordable energy. But did you know our commitment to wind energy also creates jobs and generates millions in local revenue? That's money your community can use to fix roads, support first responders, and improve schools. MidAmerican Energy's commitment to renewable energy delivers positive results for our state. And it's one more way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey burger fans, this is Jill from the Burger Shed, inviting you to come out and grab a burger tonight. While you're here, get your hands on my personal favorite, the Farmhouse Burger. This mighty burger is topped with a fried egg, hash browns, bacon, jam, and American cheese. If burgers aren't your thing, we have plenty of other Shed classics like the pork tenderloin and a killer brisket dinner too. Don't forget to sweeten your meal with our real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Iowa 41, Michigan 39. Hawkeyes with a 2-point lead. Welcome back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Speaking of Wellmark, they contribute to area health projects through the 3-point play program. For every tray the Hawkeyes nail, Wellmark gives a sizable donation to community projects like parks, recreation endeavors, and generally for the well-being of the community. So far, the Hawks have raised $170,000 courtesy of Wellmark. And they'd like to hear from you. Nominate your hometown by texting IOWA to 97063. Iowa corn. Iowa is the corn state. And we know in Iowa we grow a lot of corn, but in reality, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows our livestock, economy, and athletes. Put on your best face for the Iowa Corn Camp. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to be corn-fed. Hawks had to burn a timeout, Bobby. Michigan with the 1-2-2 zone trap forced Iowa to huddle up.
Little surprise trap put on by the Wolverines, and Jordan Bohannon just wanted to get it across half court. He got it across half court in time, but dribbled right into the coffin corner right there and had to call the timeout when Diabate and I think Eli Brooks put the trap on him.
Keegan Murray will inbound right in front of us. Next to the Hawkeye bench, he does so to Connor McCaffrey. Hawks have 20 to shoot, 1 minute gone in the second half in a 2-point game. Iowa in front now. Michigan's in a 2-3 zone. Bohannon deals high post right to Keegan. He jump stops in the lane. Hunter Dickinson has them all swallowed up though, and a throwaway. Keegan's pass deflected, intercepted by Devontae Jones. That's 8 turnovers on Iowa. And we've got 18:40 to play. Here's Diabate jump hooking over Rebrachin, scores and ties the game. The freshman doing a little talking to Philip Rebrachin. He's got confidence.
Got 14 points too.
6'10". Here's a ball kicked into the backcourt. And
what was that?
Juwan Morgan picked Juwan Howard, excuse me, picked it up. The ball was kicked. I don't know why they didn't blow a whistle. Coach Howard certainly thought that it was kicked. The ball went rolling into the backcourt, and Juwan picked it up.
Is that technical?
Well, I don't know. They didn't blow the whistle, so it's a stoppage of play. Juwan and Connor McCaffrey are having a light moment, a smile. That smile will be wiped off his face if they call a technical.
Would it be the second, and he's gone?
Now Hunter Dickinson and Fran McCaffrey are chuckling. It's 41-41. Connor McCaffrey, as I remember, Connor was trying to throw the ball inside. It was kicked by a Michigan player to the other end of the court.
Foul, one shot.
Oh boy, it is. Well, Juwan nodding the head yes. I mean, he's got 15,000 people as witnesses that he did commit the egregious error. He obviously thought that he just didn't hear the whistle. And he's being very good-natured about it.
Well, he's already had another technical, and this is another technical? How many technicals
it's got to be a bench technical, I would think, not on him personally. Iowa regains the lead, and they still have 28 seconds to shoot as they keep the basketball. 42-41 Hawks. Here's Keegan Murray. Stands, gets the ball, turns, faces Dickinson down, short strings the jumper, and rebounded by Michigan's Devontae Jones. Boy, this little guy, he gets to the basketball. He finds rebounds. 2 minutes gone, second half. They throw it right back inside to Diabate. He returns it back out top to Jones. Now he's going to drive inside with a pass to Diabate again. Now to Dickinson through the lane. Jump hook good. Their game plan is pretty vision clear right now, Bobby.
Yeah, just get it inside, go to work, either Diabate on the left side or Hunter Dickinson over here on the right.
Michigan's back in front by one. Keegan Murray scores, and a foul on Dickinson, and that's 3 on him. Well, it's a great matchup at both ends of the floor because the Hawks aren't big enough to handle Dickinson. Dickinson's not quick enough to handle Keegan Murray.
Yeah, I don't know why he's trying to either. He just should just stand in there and be a building or whatever, a statue, and let Keegan score. But that's a silly foul on Hunter Dickinson. We'll take it, his third.
Iowa back in front. Free throw in and out. No good. That's the second miss by Keegan tonight. But the Hawks have the lead back 44-43. 15 for Keegan Murray. And back and forth we go. 10 ties, 10 lead changes. 17:20 to go. Here's Dickinson with Rebraca on his backside. Phillip keeps banging bodies. Now they double team him with Keegan Murray. He finds an open teammate, Devontae Jones, and he reins in a three.
That's what you got to be careful of with the double team. That there, nice job by Dickinson, passing out of the post, cross court to the shooter.
46-44. Michigan back in front by 3. Here's a drive inside by Tony Perkins to Rebraca. He scores right of the lane. A drive and a dish by Tony Perkins set that up.
Good job, Tony Perkins, and an even better job, Philip Rebraca, getting open on this short corner, 12 feet on the right baseline side.
Tie game at 46, 16:45 to play. Brooks all the way to the basket, throws it up. A wild shot, no good. Rebraca can't secure the rebound. It squirts right to Brooks, who finds Dickinson for a dunk. That's twice that's happened on the Hawkeye side. A little over anxious trying to grab that rebound. Michigan back in front by 2, 48-46. Here's a shot left of the lane, no good by Perkins, and the rebound out of bounds off of rebound attempt off of Rebraca. It'll be Michigan basketball. And the Wolverines have a 2-point lead at 48-46, 16:20 to play in the game. Brooks center floor. Now for Jones. He hit a big three a moment ago. He's just 35% from 3. It's not bad, certainly. Here's a long 2. That is in and out, no good. Halfway down by Houston, the freshman. Rebounded by the Hawkeyes. Cleared by Rebraca. Right inside to Keegan. Easy money. Eli Brooks had him on the switch, and it's 6-1. That's all over.
Nice job by Connor McCaffrey of quickly finding Keegan Murray down low in the mismatch. We got a tie ball game.
That's what Connor does. He assists, and assists some more. Tie game at 48. Who's going to cry uncle first? 15:35 to play in the game. Brooks with a baseline drive. High shot up, no good, and bodies on the floor all over the place. A foul going to be called on Iowa. And they get Rebraca. Brooks looked like he drove right into him and flipped the ball up there. The ball had no chance to go in. Rebraca was pleading his case with Keith Kimball that he was stationary, but the foul is called and free throws for Michigan when we return. Tie game at 48, 15 and a half minutes to go in the game. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wimmers. Go to HawkeyeSports.com/Wimmers and play Spin to Win. Your chance for the Wimmers Meets VIP experience. An all-inclusive package with 4 game tickets, hotel, transportation, and more to the Iowa-Nebraska men's basketball game in Lincoln on February 25th. Brought to you by Wimmers. Wimmers Meats, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now, hip. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 megs.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, Hai-Chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
Are you ready to get off the bench to score a new and better job? It's easier than you think. IowaWorks.gov can show you how to find the best possible route to a slam dunk career. IowaWorks.gov has more than 80,000 listings for quality, unfilled jobs. You'll learn about apprenticeships and programs for veterans, as well as Future Ready Iowa's Last Dollar Scholarship, which can cover the full cost of training in high-demand occupations. Winning starts with a plan. Visit IowaWorks.gov today and get in the game.
Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. When play resumes, Eli Brooks will be at the foul line. Has to be Eli Brooks. There were bodies all over the floor, but it was a shooting foul. And that's just the second team foul on Iowa here in the second half. And Eli, who's a very good free thrower, has a chance to break the tie again. We've had a dozen ties, a dozen lead changes, Bobby, and we play on with 15 and a half to go.
That's the type of game it is, Gary. You just got to keep grinding away and get some stops. This is where the coaches always talk about get stops in a row. If you could start with 3 stops in a row and you could really build on that, get your fast break going, get some easy baskets. Whoever can get a 6-8 point lead here in the second half will certainly have the upper hand and be in control and come away with the victory.
Michigan had a 7-point lead in the first half. The Hawkeyes roared back with a, I remember, 13-2 run and led by 4. And since then, we've been back and forth. Neither team has been able to lead by more than 3 or 4. And here's Eli Brooks now to break a 48-48 tie with 2 free throws. 89% is Brooks, and he, with the soft touch, makes the first. 49-48 Wolverines. The second one is good. 50-48 Michigan. Iowa has Bohannon, both Murrays. Now Patrick McCaffrey in the game, and Tony Perkins. Patrick McCaffrey stands out left of the circle. Screen from Keegan Murray. Now to the right wing and Perkins. A pitch inside and a set in for Chris Murray. Well executed out of the timeout.
Outstanding play that time, coming against a 2-3 zone, a series of high screens, and then Chris rolled right into the middle of the paint. He had his man sealed off, let her in the basket. Nice pass, Tony Perkins.
Tied at 51. Here's Brooks, high post left. Bad pass inside, intended for Diabate. Stolen away by Keegan Murray. Great anticipation. He jumped that passing route and picked it off, and away he goes. Now he holds up for brother Chris. Back to Keegan. Chris thought about a 3. 14:45 to play. Keegan Murray drives into Dickinson, misses the jump shot, and then ends up on the floor.
He's trying to pick up the 4th foul on Hunter Dickinson. Dickinson wouldn't bite.
So a jump ball as Dickinson tied him up on the second attempt. And the ball will stay with the Hawkeyes. No new shot clock, though. 13 to shoot. Perkins will inbound left of the square. Does so to Keegan Murray. Keegan whirls in the paint. Shot up no good, but a foul on Diabate. Man, Murray works hard in low, doesn't he?
He works hard. He uses his angles. He uses his quickness, Gary. He's got good hands. He throw the ball down in there, and you know he's going to latch on to it.
17 points for Keegan. He's right back at the foul line, where he's 2 for 4. Free throw, no good. Oh, man, is that an exasperated look on his face. He'll get one more and a chance to put Iowa in front. It's 50-50. Hawks made 7 of 8 in the first half. Murray just missed 2. Ouch.
Didn't count on that.
14:35 to play in the game. We stay tied at 50 in Michigan with the basketball. Skip pass inside to Dickinson. Into the corner to Brooks. His 3 is good. Well, there's a 5-point swing. 53-50 Michigan. Dickinson, the assist man now. Perkins gets inside to Bohannon, to Keegan. Step back corner three, no good. Gets his own rebound. Drives in and missed the dunk. Keegan Murray can't make a free throw or a dunk now. It's just one of those tough stretches. He hasn't had many this year. Diabate with a jump hook in the paint at the other end scores. And Iowa's shooting misfortunes now has Michigan in front by 5.
Need a basket here, Gary.
55-50. 2 missed free throws and a missed dunk by the Hawkeye All-American. Patrick McCaffrey for 3, no good. Rebounded Michigan, one and done for the Hawkeyes again. Up the far sideline comes Devontae Jones. 13:35 to play in the game. Brooks takes the dribble right baseline. Changes direction, goes inside to Dickinson. Shot up, no good. Strong rebound by Chris Murray. Dickinson had a clean look. He missed. Here's Keegan Murray. Right at Hunter Dickinson. Shot up, no good. Put back, no good.
Oh, man.
And Keegan Murray is knocked to the floor. Rebounded by Michigan. No call. Here's a strip by Tony Perkins, but Devontae Jones gets the ball back and scores off the glass. 57-50 Michigan. Call it bad luck or not, but the Hawkeyes just not able to finish to the point of a score. Here's Bohannon. He's been a marked man all night long. Hawks down by their widest margin. Michigan led by 7 in the first half. Chris Murray for 3. Good. That curled in. Talk about well-timed.
Yeah, needed that one. Chris with the left hand from the right wing, 24 feet, and gets this Hawkeye crowd right back in the game.
Chris Murray with a long-range jump shot. He's 2 of 4. That's his first 3. 12.5 to go. Michigan's lead is 4. 57-53. Hawks guarding Dickinson with a double team. That leaves Jones open. Now he goes inside to Diabate. His jump hook no good. He jumped into Chris Murray, but the foul is called on Murray. That's 3 on Chris. 12:20 to play. And 2 free throws coming for Diabate. Very gifted freshman at 6'10". They said at the beginning of the year he's a one and done. He did not play well early in the season, just adjusting to the style high school ball to Big Ten ball. Bobby, he looks pretty good tonight.
Yeah, he's having a career game here for him. Gary, not sure what his career high is, but he's averaging just shy of 10. He's got 17 already.
17 and another free throw coming. Bohannon comes out in favor of Toussaint. Tony Perkins is replaced by Peyton Sanford. 58-53 Michigan with another free throw coming for Moussa Diabate, born in Paris, France. Second one is good.
Soft touch.
Well, they're touching every part of the rim with their free throws, but they're going down. Now Diabate, who's got 3 fouls, comes out of the game. Protect him a little bit. And in is Jace Howard, his 6'7" sophomore. Hawkeyes beat the pressure down the floor at Toussaint. All the way to the lane. Bounces to the wing. Here's another 3. No good. Hawks settling for long jump shots. Chris Murray misfired there. Michigan by 6 with the ball. Iowa needs a stop. Here's Eli Brooks on the wing. Center of the floor for Devontae Jones. Under 12 to play in the game. 15 to shoot for Michigan. Enjoying a 6-point lead for the moment. Neither team is led by more than 7. Here's a backdoor pass overled. Hunter Dickinson out of bounds to Iowa. Good job. Chris Murray got his hand in there, and apparently it touched Hunter Dickinson. Intended for Dickinson. He touched it last. As it dribbles out of bounds, the Hawks force a Michigan turnover.
Each team with 8.
Iowa trailing Michigan 59-53, 11:42 left to play in the game with so much on the line tonight and going forward. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by the folks at Iowa Workforce Development. Are you ready to trade up to a new and better job? It's easier than you think. IowaWorks.gov can show you how to run the best possible route to a new career. Winning starts with a plan. Visit IowaWorks.gov and get in the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination. Welcome back to Hawkeye Basketball, brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. Back and forth we go, up and down the floor all night. Michigan with the lead right now, 59-53. A lot of lead changes, a lot of ties. 13 ties and 11 lead changes. Bobby, that tells you that both teams have had momentum swings. Right now it's in Michigan's favor.
Yeah, just been a grinded out, tough basketball game. A lot of physical play in here, and yeah, you know, there's plenty of time, obviously. 11:42 to go. Michigan's got a little momentum going here with the 6-point lead, but you got to get defensive stops. We keep talking about it. We need 2 defensive stops, 3 defensive stops. Get that 4th one and get some momentum going back the Hawkeye way.
There haven't been many 3-in-a-rows. Authentic Brand proudly provides Bobby and my Hawkeye apparel for tonight's game. Bobby's got the sweater, pullover that he's donning with the Hawkeye logo. I've got my Tango plaid button-down dress shirt.
Looking good. I like that fabric.
Yeah, very comfortable fit.
I always have my parka with me, though.
You do. That's draped over the chair. You'll need it when you leave here tonight. But thanks to Authentic Brand, a great Iowa company out of Perry, available at many local retailers, is Authentic Brand wear, or online at authentic-brand.com. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Authentic Brand. Toussaint dribbles into a double team as we get back to action. Now a holding foul. It was literally a holding foul on Michigan's Jace Howard.
Scorado said, hold up here. That's a hold.
I let all that contact go. I can't let the hold go. Iowa with 22 to shoot, 11.5 to play in the game, and trailing 59-53. Toussaint peers inside, holds up on the dribble. Skip pass just inside the foul line to Keegan Murray. He spins to the basket, a score and a foul. It's going to be on Devontae Jones, and Keegan with the and one. Another Fran McCaffrey classic drawn up in the huddle out of the timeout.
Yeah, I like the play because they found the mismatch. The Hawkeyes did. Devontae Jones cannot guard. He's 6'1". He can't guard a first-round draft pick in Keegan Murray, and Keegan realized that, took him spinning, put him in the spin cycle, and gets the N1.
And Keegan can always read his lips. Finally drops a free throw in after he missed 3. Hawks are back to within 3. And full court pressure. Patrick McCaffrey at the front of that 1-2-2. Michigan works it across the midcourt stripe.
Get the stop, and get the rebound.
Devontae Jones. Screen set by Dickinson. They work it into the corner. Here's a 3, good by Eli Brooks. He's done this to Iowa before here at Carver.
Yeah, I kind of remember him shooting like that, but so far this year he's been a good shooter, but he's making the big ones here tonight.
Toussaint turns it over as he drove into heavy traffic. Got off balance. Here's Brooks running, drives into the paint, throws it to a trailer. Hunter Dickinson, and he knocks down a jump shot from 12 feet. And Michigan has its biggest lead of the night now at 64-56. A quick 5 points by the Wolverines after the Hawks pulled it within 3. Patrick McCaffrey with a jump hook in the lane. No good. Rebounded by Keegan Murray. Strong rebound up. No good, but a foul. Keegan keeps working hard. He's got 20 points. And now he's back at the foul line. Joe Toussaint drove hard into the lane on the previous possession, but nowhere to go with the basketball. Thought he saw a teammate, and he was covered up. Caleb Houston, the freshman, commits the personal. Keegan misses another free throw. Fouls on Jace Howard, off the Murray rebound. Keegan really struggling at the foul line. Makes the second. Much better form there. He's now 4 of 9. And that is not Keegan Murray, but the Hawks need to hold on here. Still 10.5 to play. Jones, Conference Player of the Year at Coastal Carolina last year. Salty veteran. He knows how quick to get it, how to get it into the front court. Here's Dickinson with it, right of the lane for Michigan, up 7. Jump hook is up, no good. Missed it, had a good look at it. Keegan Murray grabs the board. Brings the ball down the floor himself. Lost it on the way up, and a charge called on Keegan. Like he wanted a jump pass, but he got up in the air. Michigan has the Hawks in a hurry-up mode right now. Second foul on Murray. Nowhere to go when he got up there, Bobby.
Yeah, he went about one dribble too far, Gary. He should have pulled up right at the free throw line, right at the big logo, the Big Ten logo right there, and drained that jumper. And picks up his second.
Well, Michigan's got 7 more points tonight than they had the entire game against Ohio State last Saturday at home. So they're back in gear on offense. The Hawks, it's up to them to get some stops here. Peyton Sanford is in the game. Jordan Bohannon will return. 9:40 to go. Michigan 64, Iowa 57. Shot fake by Howard. He drives right baseline. He scores off glass. The little used Jace Howard. Michigan by 9. Hold the phone. Sanford throws up a 3. That's way off the mark. Didn't even draw iron. Rebounded by Eli Brooks. Michigan has the Hawks out of sync right now. Starts with a stop and a rebound. 66-57. 9:09 to play in the game. Michigan trying to improve to 8-6. The Hawks trying to get there as well. Here's Diabate. He's held up by Chris Murray. That's 4 fouls on the other Murray. Iowa's 5th team foul. Both clubs with 5 team fouls. Chris Murray's going to have to come out for Rebraca. Connor McCaffrey and Jordan Bohannon return as Sanford comes out. Peyton had 12 points, 8 rebounds the other day against Nebraska. Toussaint is also out of the game. Well, no, he's not. Fran chases him back in there as Patrick McCaffrey exits. Michigan ball underneath its own goal. Devontae Jones into Diabate. Covered up by Rebraca. Gets away with an elbow shove off. Jump shot is good. Michigan momentum right now. 68-57.
20 points for Diabate.
Toussaint loses the dribble, gets it back. Boy, what a night for the freshman. Pure freshman Moussa Diabate. Michigan's always got great talent. 12 to shoot for the Hawkeyes, 8.5 to play in the game. Iowa's got to find the right gear here. Keegan drives it in on Howard, and he's fouled as he went up for the shot. He'll get 2 more free throws.
Got a cramp or calf cramp.
Must be because he was going to get up and then started cramping. Oh, man, that's painful.
Get him in the middle of the night.
Jace Howard commits the personal. 8:27 to go. And Brad Floy is out there to try and work that cramp. I can see why he'd be cramping up. He's working awful hard.
A lot of contact, physical play inside there. And Keegan's got those big calves like his dad had. Going to come out and get some water.
Nice gesture by Howard as he gives him a high five to make sure he's okay. So Rebraca is going to shoot the free throws for Keegan Murray. Now, why would Phillip be shooting free throws?
Is he chosen by Michigan?
Oh, by Michigan. They get the choice. That's
players
right.
on the floor, I think.
They say, well, they're not going to pick Bohannon. But Phillip knocks him through, or knocks the first one through. He's 3 out of 3 now tonight. Having a good game with 9 points, make it 10 points. Misses second free throw. Patrick McCaffrey with a putback. Slice through 2 blue jerseys and put it up and in. 68-60. Becomes a 3-point play for the Hawkeyes. Michigan by 8. 8:16 to go in the game. Fran McCaffrey thought they should have had a 10-second violation as Michigan was playing catch all the way up the floor against that zone. Didn't get it, so they got to play through it here. Bufkin, the freshman, is in the game. He's on the wing. They get it down baseline right to Diabate. Step back jumper good at the shot clock. Oh, can he feel it?
It's a game of his life. Young career here as a freshman. He's got talent.
He's a difference maker tonight because Dickinson hasn't had one of his nights. Here's a shot by Rebraca that goes in off the glass. They went right inside after the freshman Houston. And Philip Rebraca having a big game with 12 points now, 5 of 7 shooting. 7.5 to go in the game. 70-62. Timeout is asked for by Michigan. Fran McCaffrey is upset with his guys. He didn't think they had enough pressure.
Yeah, he's getting them fired up. He just wants them to not fall asleep here. Plenty of time to go, 7.5 minutes.
Yeah, Fran thought he had a 10-second shot clock violation a moment ago, and Iowa kind of backed off in the 1-2-2 there after Rebraca made the score. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Iowa Corn and the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. Iowa Corn promotes honest, hard-working values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all fans and athletes for their hard work and determination to be the best both on and off the field. Just like our top athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn and learn how corn grows Iowa. It's Michigan 70, Iowa 62. 7:27 to go in the game from Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
The day we've all been dreaming of is approaching, when life gets back to normal. But we're not there yet. So please, everybody, do your part. Get vaccinated against COVID-19 as soon as possible, because that's the best way to protect you. Protect them. Protect everybody. It's the best way to get Iowa back to normal. Find a COVID vaccine location near you at vaccinateiowa.gov.
Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield welcomes you back to Hawkeye basketball in your sold-out house. Carver, by the way, there's 3,000 tickets remaining for Michigan State next Tuesday. And that's a special night because they'll raise to the rafters the retired numbers and jerseys of Hawkeye greats Murray Weir and Chuck Darling and Roy Marble. The great Roy Marble, and of course Luca Garza. Luca will be here, I'm told.
Welcome back, Luca.
Indeed.
Get in the game.
Be fun to see him. He's having a nice freshman year in the NBA. Good rookie season with the Detroit Pistons. Here it's Michigan 70, Iowa 62. 7:27 to go. Clock is still an asset, Bobby, but Hawks need some stops.
Certainly do. When you look at the second half shooting, Michigan 12 of 16, Gary, 75% second half. The Hawkeyes 9 of 20, 45%. They've made 3 of 5 three-point field goals here in the second half. The Hawks just 1 for 5. You got to start lighting it up from outside.
Diabate's had a huge second half. He's the difference maker in that 8-point Michigan lead. He's had a hot stretch, and now Dickinson is back in the game. The two all Big Teners, Keegan Murray and Dickinson, having a conversation in the paint right now. The Michigan end is Michigan basketball with 20 to shoot. Patrick McCaffrey, Jordan Bohannon, Keegan Murray, Connor McCaffrey, and Philip Rebraca on the floor for the Hawkeyes. Devontae Jones, the point guard, weaves from left to right, and they throw it away. Pitch to the wing where Caleb Houston, we know what he was trying to do. He's trying to get it to Dickinson, but he threw it wide of Hunter as Murray was playing really good defense again.
Real good defense by Murray inside there. But, yeah, Caleb Houston, the freshman, he'll learn if he sticks around how to make that pass. If he doesn't stick around, somebody's going to teach him in the pros. Got to improve your angle, go down the baseline side, drop a bounce pass to your big man.
For now, it's 9 turnovers on Michigan. Here's Bohannon. Had a quick look at a three, but 6'10" Diabate got out there and covered up the vision. Here's Connor McCaffrey with 10 to shoot. Rebraca drives inside. A lot of contact, misses the jumper, gets it back up and no good. Patrick McCaffrey with a rebound and wisely brings it back out. The Hawks reset. Rebraca just working overtime inside. Here's Patrick McCaffrey. Drives the dribble in on Houston. Now to Connor McCaffrey. 10 to shoot again. To Keegan Murray. In he goes on Hunter Dickinson. Misses the dunk. A lot of contact, no call.
Oh, and
Keegan
up again.
Is cramping up again with that calf. Here's Dickinson to Diabate. He scores and a foul. Missed opportunities for the Hawkeyes a lot here in the second half. Chris Murray will come and replace Keegan Murray, who is working so hard tonight. He's cramping up for the second time now. So the and one coming for Diabate.
He's got 24.
After they can get Keegan Murray to his feet, they're working the cramp out right now. 6:31 to go, and Michigan's up 10. 72-62. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Quickstar. Quickstar's new Tundra Max diesel is just that. More winter protection for whatever Mother Nature throws at you. Blended with up to 30% #1 diesel. Make Quickstar your stop for Tundra Max Premium Blended Diesel. Quickstar, a proud partner of Hawkeye Athletics. 29-27 on the boards, Bobby. So the Hawks have held their own on the rebounds. And Michigan has gotten a bunch of them here in the second half. And, of course, with Keegan laying on his back in front of the Iowa bench, Dickinson and Diabate made it look pretty easy inside for that basket and a foul.
Yeah, playing 5-on-4 with only, one, really, I guess 2 big guys in there, but got to give them credit, good passing.
I'm not sure what they're reviewing, but Athletico, physical therapy, brings you all of our replays this season. 6:31 to play in the game. Join Fran McCaffrey, Bobby, and I for the weekly Hawk Talk show at the Hyatt Regency Hotel and Conference Center in the Iowa River Landing, Coralville. Had a nice group out there last night for Hawk Talk. We'll be there next Wednesday, 7 until 8:30. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to view the full schedule. The Hyatt Regency and Conference Center. Well, Diabate misses the free throw. He's human. 72-62, 6:25 to play in the game. Here's Chris Murray, turns the corner, gets into the lane, shot up, no good, but a foul on Houston. And 2 free throws coming for Chris Murray. Well, I like this. Stop the clock, get to the foul line.
Go quick, too. Chris wasted no time once he got the ball at the top of the key, went hard against his penetrator, penetrating against his defender, and Caleb Houston late on the recovery.
Hawks
called for the foul.
Are 11 of 17 at the foul line, now 12 of 18 as Chris makes the first one. He's got 8 points, misses the second one. The Hawks continue to struggle at the foul line. Here's a reach in on Connor McCaffrey trying to dig the ball away from Diabate, and 17 fouls now on Iowa, so both teams have the other in the bonus with 6:19 to play. 72-63. Michigan's lead is 9. Diabate, who missed the and one a moment ago, tosses the first one up, no good again. Rebraca tips the rebound to Connor McCaffrey. Hawks dodge a bullet there. Diabate has missed back-to-back free throws. He's just 62%. Not bad for a freshman in this league. Here's Patrick McCaffrey. Hawks running their half-court offense. Patrick drives in right of the lane. Now to Rebraca. Bohannon fires up a 3. Good. That's the start for the Hawks. Came off a nice screen after Rebraca handed off. Beautiful pick, and Jordan going to his right, drills a three. It's 72-66, Michigan.
Yeah, with the shot clock winding down, Jordan Bohannon realizes it and drains his second three.
Jones with it. A bounce for Eli Brooks. High post right. Step back jumper. In and out, no good. Dickinson with a rebound. Dickinson. Pass deflected by Rebraca. He gets it back, then throws it away. Tried to get it to Diabate, but they went to that well one too many times. Chris Murray steps in front of the pass and picked it off. A Michigan turnover. They've got 10. And here's Bohannon, chased by Diabate. Now chased by Dickinson. Lobs up a three. No good. Kicks to the corner and out of bounds. Rebraca couldn't catch up to the ball. Great effort by Phillip. He was more worried about blocking out for the rebound, but it line drived off the left side of the iron and kicked into the Iowa bench.
Yeah, tough luck there for the Hawkeyes. Jordan Bohannon, heat check moment for him. He thought he could get one up there. I'd like to see him go to the basket. The referees are calling these fouls now. Go hard to the basket, see if you can get to the free throw line.
Substitutions. Try to keep from more people cramping up on both ends. Keegan Murray still on the bench, pumping some fluids into Keegan. Iowa sends in Aaron Eulis. Joe Toussaint is back in to give Bohannon a brief blow. Tony Perkins with a knockaway on the throw-in, almost stolen away. Now a whistle and a double dribble called on Michigan. Boy, great effort by Tony Perkins.
Him and Aaron Eulis. Tony Perkins, Aaron Eulis fighting, got the knockaway, and you got Michigan in scramble mode right now.
11 turnovers. The Iowa pressure starting to do some damage. Bohannon comes back into the game. Great substitution pattern there, going smaller, therefore quicker to the lob pass. Jabo gets it into Joe Toussaint. 5 minutes to play in the game, and Iowa down 6. Toussaint, Chris Murray, Patrick McCaffrey, Aaron Eulis, and Jordan Bohannon. Michigan is man-to-man. Toussaint takes his man off the dribble, throws up an impossible shot.
Get back.
And hustles back down the floor. Michigan with a rebound. Brooks a standstill three. No good. Toussaint, his hustle, rewarded with a rebound. Iowa brings it back down. Eulis drives hard baseline left. Lost the ball. Gets it back. Here's Patrick McCaffrey to the basket. Misses the dunk.
That's 3 missed dunks.
Oh, brother, with the left hand. Michigan running. Diabate scores and is fouled. (72) make it 74-66. Oh, has Iowa paid for missed shots in close, because Michigan's running the other way for a dunk or a layup.
Unbelievable. Yeah, I've never seen that. 30 years of doing this.
Well, not this many.
Not this many.
Throw in a few missed free throws, and it's the old what might have been. Still 4:26 to go. Free throw, no good. It crawls off. Diabate's missed 3 in a row. So the damage is limited, but the Hawks are now down 8 with 4:20 to play. Eulis in the center of the floor. Spin dribble move away from Eli Brooks. He waits for Bohannon. Bohannon let a pass go right through his hands. Unforced error and a dunk at the other end by the freshman Kobe Bufkin. Hawks are their own worst enemy right now. They're back down 10.
Unforced error right there. Just slipped through Jordan's hands.
11 turnovers on each team. Here's Patrick McCaffrey. Jump stops. Hits a cutting Chris Murray. He misses the layup. Rebounded Dickinson. Hawks just cannot pop the lid off the basket. Or at least not enough. 3:40 to go. 76-66 Michigan. Hawks are 1 for their last 8. Thought this was supposed to be a home court advantage. Dickinson throws up a 3. No good. Rebounded by Diabate, and a foul called on Iowa. And if it's on Chris Murray, that's his 5th. It is. Timeout on the floor. 3:25 to go in the game as the Hawks will go to the bench to replace Chris Murray. That's too bad. Chris had a nice game going. 8 points. But now 5 personal fouls. Hawks are down 10 to Michigan, 76-66, with free throws coming for the Wolverines when play resumes. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
There's a sense of pride that comes from the life of a farmer. How many people can say they have a famous tan named after them, or be known for their wave when they drive past neighbors and strangers alike on a 2-lane road? Whether it's a farmer's tan or the farmer's wave, we are proud to be known for a lot of things. We feel that pride every night at the dinner table, knowing we feed our family and yours. Iowa Corn is proud to be on the sidelines cheering on the Iowa Hawkeyes. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa.
Hi, this is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Lozier Heating in the Des Moines area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Lozier Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Lozier Heating. Lennox, Lozier Heating, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. The Hawks with a victory tonight would get number 500 in this building, but I don't know what ghost snuck into this building, Bobby, but they're not treating the Hawkeyes well on the offensive end. Missed dunks, missed free throws by Iowa's best free throw shooters, and 11 turnovers, which is acceptable in an up-and-down game like this, but Michigan has turned them into a whole bunch of points.
Yeah, and the coaches will talk about, you hear live ball turnover. Okay, it's one thing to turn the ball over and throw it into the stands, set your defense up. When they're live ball, when they pick you or you throw it to the other team and away they go, you don't have a chance to set up your defense. So that's what's happened here tonight. The 11 turnovers by the Hawkeyes led to 18 points for Michigan. Michigan's got 11 turnovers, but the Hawkeyes have only been able to turn that into 9 points.
9 more points off turnovers, and you're down 10. Yeah, that certainly is a key, but 3:25 to go. Michigan will shoot free throws. Hawks have to hope for misses. Iowa, Bobby, 12 of 19 at the foul line. Michigan, 10 of 13, so the Hawks can't complain about their number of tries, but they can complain and mumble about the number of misses. Some nights that's just not going in.
Well, the misses for the most part are by your All-American Keegan Murray, our All-American Keegan Murray, 4 for 9, if I'm not mistaken, from the free throw line.
Patrick McCaffrey was right at the rim, tried to left-hand dunk it, and somehow that thing crawled out of there. 1-and-1 for Diabate. Now he's missed 3 straight free throws, 62% on the year. Can we induce him into missing again? It's 1-and-1 on the way, and he makes it. So he'll get the bonus. 77-66. Michigan averages 72 points a game, so they're well above that average. Hawkeyes give up 71 a game. Diabate makes them both. He's been the difference maker tonight. 28 points by this fabulous freshman. They don't have a Fab 5 there, but they're pretty doggone good. Here's McCaffrey. Fumbles a pass from brother Connor. Gets it back under control right of the lane. Looks for an outlet. Sanford for 3. No good strong. Rebracha had his hands on the rebound. Now they're diving on the floor. It'll be Iowa basketball. There's great effort by Bufkin and Connor McCaffrey. And Bufkin ends up with the ball, but he's laying on the sideline. Shot clock resets to 20. 3:02 to play in the game. Iowa needs threes and a few of them.
Yeah, you need them quick too, Gary. And you got to attack the basket here. Get to the free throw line. If you can score with the clock turned off, that's a plus. But threes are always needed.
McCaffrey to Rebracha. Back to Patrick, and he curls off the high post. Takes it to the basket for the score. There's a start. 78-68. 2:50 to go. Iowa needs stops. Devontae Jones works the dribble into the front court on Jordan Bohannon. Michigan goes 4 in, 1 out, and they'll run clock. 2:40 to go. Hawks will play it out, hope for the stop. Diabate comes and sets a screen for Jones. He works his way around Connor McCaffrey, throws up a wild shot, no good. Rebounded by Dickinson, no good. Diabate with a putback, no good. Rebounded by Connor McCaffrey. 3 tries, and Michigan has some shooting bad luck go its way. Here's McCaffrey driving to the basket, scores, and is fouled. They're going to count it Patrick McCaffrey leaning into Diabate. I think the foul was on him.
It was his fourth.
Thanks to the 3 misses by Michigan at the other end. Good job by Connor McCaffrey getting the ball down the floor. Got it to brother Pat, who turned the corner, drove it to the glass and scored, and now rewarded with a free throw.
Patrick knows how to play. He's done it twice in a row now. When you're down by 12, you got to go quick. Go quick to the basket, get the layup. Now he's going to get a 3-point opportunity. Nice job, Patrick McCaffrey.
78-70. Michigan's lead is 8. Yeah, good to see Keegan Murray come back. He's been out twice with cramps. Bracha, who's played a heck of a game with 12 points, 5 rebounds, goes to the bench for a brief rest. Now the and one. Patrick makes the free throw. Patrick McCaffrey. Some late game heroics, we hope. He's got 10 points, 4 rebounds. Here's Michigan racing into the front court. 78-71, 2:12 to go. Michigan with the lead and the ball. 18 to shoot, 2:05 to play in regulation. Hawks will play it out again, play the possession down, force a shot, play good man-to-man defense. Brooks turns the corner, jumps it to the wing, jump pass, a 3 by Houston, no good. Rebounded by Toussaint, a run out, a lead feed for Tony Perkins, layup good. Hawks are back to within 5, a 2-possession game with 1:44 to go. Great bounce pass by Toussaint. Led that break.
Fran's got his defensive team on the floor now, and it's leading to points.
Jones to Hunter Dickinson. Into the corner to Bufkin. Shot fake, drives to the basket. Shot up, no good. Put back, no good by Dickinson. Patrick McCaffrey with a rebound. Here come the Hawks, down 5. McCaffrey scores off glass. Patrick McCaffrey took it all the way. He checked both flanks. Didn't have a teammate on either side of him, so he said, look out, Mom, I'm coming home.
Single-handedly, Patrick McCaffrey had brought the Hawkeyes within striking distance.
9-0 run by Iowa in the blink of an eye, and it's a 3-point game. 78-75 Michigan still with 1:20 to go. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Don't go away. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. They're on their feet in Radcliffe and Rock Rapids, Randolph and Royal, Rockwell City and Redfield, all over the state. Their beloved Hawkeyes have roared back. They were down 12. 1 possession ago, it seems. Yeah, and Patrick McCaffrey is on a tear.
The lineup Fran's got out there. You got Joe Toussaint, Aaron Eulis, Tony Perkins, now Keegan Murray back in there along with Patrick. The single-handed 9-0 run, along with a basket by Tony Perkins.
And again, Michigan is not turning the ball over, but they're taking 4 shots at the end of shot clock. So it's Iowa's man-to-man that's been a big factor here, Bobby.
And rebounding as well, getting the rebounds in traffic.
Iowa now just 3 rebounds shy of Michigan, 38-35. Full court pressure again by Iowa. And it comes to Devontae Jones. He races away from Keegan Murray. They get it across the midcourt stripe into the corner. Michigan not interested in shooting it. They go inside to Hunter Dickinson. Knocked away by Toussaint. Oh, and out of bounds. He ran into Aaron Eulis. Joe Toussaint reached up and punched the ball out of the grasp of Hunter Dickinson down low. Eulis was on the backside, and Toussaint was in front of Dickinson. Almost another turnover. Here comes Bracha back in. 1:08 to go. 18 on the shot clock, and Toussaint will get a great hand as he comes off the floor.
Yeah, great job. He brings energy and just toughness to the floor every time he comes.
78-75 Michigan. Hawks scorched back. Here's a shot inside, no good, but a foul called on Michigan on the inbounds. Going to get Patrick McCaffrey. Made sure that jump shot by Houston was not going down from right in front of the rim. Good execution by Michigan there. Now Houston will shoot 2. He's a 74% free thrower. 1:06 to play. Caleb Houston, the freshman. Free throws on the way. Good. Rims and took a lap or 2 around the iron and down through. 79-75. Back to a 2-possession lead for the Wolverines with 1:06 to go. Michigan 13 of 16 at the foul line. Houston's got 5 points after making his first free throw. Second one is good. That's a freshman shooting free throws on the road in this environment. Hawks down 5 with 1:02 to go. They've come all the way back from 12. Here's a pitch inside to Murray. He muscles in on Dickinson. Shot up, no good. Rebounded by Rebraca. Back to Keegan and a dunk. Finally, a dunk goes down. 80-77. Hawkeye fortunes are changing. One possession game. 80-77 Michigan. 50 seconds to go. What a game it's been tonight. Thoroughly entertaining. Michigan across the midcourt stripe. They'll drain some clock. 40 seconds on the game clock. 18 on the shot clock. Ulis bodying up on Devontae Jones, the Coastal Carolina transfer. He's not played in front of houses like this. He gets to the basket, drives in, shot blocked away by Keegan Murray. Out of bounds with 5 to shoot. Keegan got all ball, 26.5 to play in the game. Michigan 80, Iowa 77.
We're going to see if the ball went off Michigan here. We're going to ask for the review.
All plays under review are courtesy of Athletico Physical Therapy. Athletico. They're waiting for you. The sooner you start with physical therapy, the quicker and sooner you can fix those ills. And it all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Fans got their money's worth tonight, didn't they?
Yeah, it really did. Been a great crowd here. A lot of energy.
Oh, that might have touched. We're looking at the replay. It actually was blocked from behind. I think
looked like he carried it with him forward. Yeah,
looked like Rebraca got it from behind. I don't know if there's enough there to overturn it, but
is there another angle?
We hope so. 80-77. The Hawks were down 12. With a little under 3 minutes to play. And over about a minute 20 span, Patrick McCaffrey caught fire. Scored 3 straight baskets, if I remember, Bobby, plus a free throw.
At the end one in there, you bet. He got 7 points in that 9-0 run. Tony Perkins had the other basket.
So the Hawkeyes huddle up around Fran McCaffrey while this review continues. Both teams can catch their breath. Our next broadcast Saturday from Columbus, another toughie on the road with the Ohio State Buckeyes, who are playing their best basketball. Buckeyes have won 16 times, are ranked 16th. And that is a 1:30 tip. Now that's the makeup of the game that was weathered out a couple weeks ago when the Hawks couldn't get out of Cedar Rapids or couldn't get into Columbus because of an ice storm and snowstorm in the capital city, the Buckeye State. Haven't been to Value City Arena in a while.
I remember winning there, though.
Oh, yeah. Hawks have had pretty good success there over the years. They're still looking at this replay. It's such a critical call either way. If Michigan looks like it grazed. Jones looks like, as he was sailing out of bounds, the bottom of his right palm touched the basketball.
Say Hawkeye ball.
Well, of course you would.
Oh, just looking at it.
Hawkeye basketball brought to you tonight by State Farm. With surprisingly great rates, State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service from your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. State Farm Insurance. Thanks to all of our Hawkeye sponsors. They're happy they're on this wagon train tonight. Hawkeye heaven here at Carver. Here comes the call. It is going to be Iowa basketball.
It's the right call.
You called it, buddy boy.
The right call.
Great work by Rebraca.
Yeah.
He and Keegan Murray both.
Shot clock's off. Hawks down 3.
Iowa with the ball. There'll be 27 seconds.
What you got to anticipate, Gary, is they're going to cover Jordan Bohannon, but they may foul if you get inside of 5 seconds here.
80-77, and it comes to Bohannon. Hit a big 3 a moment ago on this comeback. A screen from Keegan Murray. Here's Jordan to Keegan. He's open for 3. On the way, no good. Off the right of the iron, Michigan had the rebound. And the Hawks need to get a foul. Devontae Jones is grabbed with 11.7 to go, and Iowa down 80-77. Well, Bohannon drew all the attention. A screen off the top of the free throw circle for Keegan Murray. Gave him a clean look at three.
He had a look. Keegan had it lined up. It's just that cramping that he's had in his legs came up a little bit short on that, and then scramble for the loose ball. Jones goes and gets it, and the Hawks foul. Need a miss.
This is two teams fighting for postseason here in the NCAA tournament. They have laid it on the line tonight. Two coming for Jones. Free throw, no good.
Here's the big one.
Devontae Jones. 77% free thrower on the line.
Timeout.
This is pressure. Fran McCaffrey nearly walked down to the Michigan bench before they saw him. The officials, I mean. Juwan Howard has a question about what are we doing? He didn't hear the whistle blow. So there is a timeout. That is Iowa's, well, they have one left. The Hawks have one left. Michigan has one left. From here, Hawks go to Columbus, and they're back home next Tuesday for Michigan State. These juggernauts just keep coming one after the other, don't they?
That's why we like it.
That's Big Ten basketball.
10 ball.
These coaches have worked hard tonight. These staffs have worked hard. Student managers are sweating. Everybody's working hard. Keegan Murray.
Hope Jones is sweating.
Keegan Murray.
Devontae, give us one.
Well, he's perspiring a little bit. Devontae Jones misses the first one. He's staring into that student body. This would make it a two-possession game. So it's a big make or a big miss. Free throws up and good. Michigan by 4. 81-77. Hawks have to go in a hurry. 10 seconds to go. Ulis all the way to the basket, lays it up and in. 81-79, and
final timeout.
Fran McCaffrey calls his final timeout. Hawks have to hope for a steal on the inbounds or get an immediate foul and hope for a free throw miss. 6.1 remaining in the game, or at least in regulation.
Michigan has one timeout.
Full timeout asked for by the Iowa Hawkeyes. You know, I mentioned the student managers. They take care of us on the road especially, but also here at home. And good time to thank our student managers for all their hard work this season. Luke Slavin is the head student manager. Alex Dickey from West Marshall. Ben Sheridan from West Des Moines Dowling. Jackson McLaughlin out of Pleasant Valley. Iowa City Regina's Jack Brandt. I said Luke Slavin was from Farragut. That's not right. That's our other Luke. Luke Slavins is from Minnetonka, Minnesota. And Evan Schuster all the way from Milton, Georgia. We have a lot of fun with those guys on the road.
Oh, good kids. They work hard. They do a lot of the behind-the-scenes stuff and video work and setting up the pre-game stuff, post-game stuff. So and Sam Close. We didn't mention Sam. Gary's.
Oh yeah. How did I miss Sam? He's got to be
out there. I see him. He's in the middle of the huddle. He's going to be a coach someday.
Can't read my own writing. What I like about our student managers, including Sam Close, is they unload the luggage off the plane from road trips when it's
don't have to worry
minus
about
20 wind chill. Up
no coats, no hat, no shoes. They're just out there working hard.
Temperature's fine in here right now. It's hot, hot, hot. Connor McCaffrey will try and
get a steal.
Deflect, get a steal on the inbound. 6.1 to go. Here we go. Michigan running the baseline. They get it in.
Get in.
And a foul is called. Devontae Jones will be back at the foul line to shoot two. Aaron Ulis ran to the center of the floor to put a double team on another Michigander, and all of a sudden Jones was going up the sideline. Aaron ran to him and got the foul there, but just 4.9 to play with Michigan leading by 2. Jones, first one up and no good. Hold the phone. 4.9 to go. Austin Ash, Bohannon, both check back into the ball game. Peyton Sanford, all the three-point shooters come onto the floor. Jones has one more with Michigan leading 81-79.
Remember, Hawks have no timeouts.
Michigan has one remaining. Jones, let's fly with the second one. It is good. 82-79. Here's Bohannon. 3 seconds to go. Throws it up there. No good at the buzzer. Michigan wins the game 82-79. Thought Jordan let it go a little soon.
Yeah, that was quick, Jordan.
There's 4.9 to go off the miss. Now they're going to come over and review. They're going to review to see if the ball, I guess the ball was rebounded by Michigan, and then a shove by an Iowa player in the back knocked Devontae Jones down. And we'll see if we're going to shoot free throws with no time showing on the clock. That's what they're reviewing.
I'm looking at the replay right now. Ash, just a foul. See if there's time left.
No, we don't.
Nothing flagrant. Just a foul.
Yeah, there's no clock.
How much time was left?
Did not see the clock on the replay. So they will. They will shoot free throws.
Still got time.
0.3 seconds on the clock. It's 82-79 Michigan.
2 free throws.
Michigan 13-10 on the year and 7-6 in Big Ten play. Free throws good. And that'll seal it 83-79 Michigan. Hawks will drop to 17-8 and 7-7 in the Big Ten. Second free throw is good. 84-79. A 3 at the buzzer, no good. Wouldn't have mattered. Hawks lose it to the Wolverines in a wildly entertaining basketball game. The Hawks victimized by missed dunks and missed free throws, but credit Michigan and credit that freshman Diabate. He was spectacular.
Yeah, what do you have tonight? 28 points. Got to be a career high for him. He averages just shy of 10 points, 6 rebounds, but he was big inside, and all night long, Michigan stronger team in the paint.
They were, and Hunter Dickinson held 4 points below his average. He did get 9 rebounds, but that other 6'10er, Musa Diabate, a freshman, pure freshman, leads Michigan to a victory on the road here over the Hawkeyes 84-79. The U.S. Cellular postgame show is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Ford. Brought to you by Ford. Inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. By the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
And I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. No place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more. Just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Iowa Lottery. Win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash with the Iowa Lottery. And by West Bend, the Silver Lining. Welcome to Postgame.
And our Hawkeye Postgame Show brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. Proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen as we start to dissect Iowa's defeat here at home to the Michigan Wolverines, 84-79. Bobby, was that stretch midway through the second half. Michigan went on an 18-8 run, and it wasn't anything they were doing defensively at that stretch. Diabate got hot. They kept pounding the ball inside to he and Dickinson. Diabate responded, the freshman, 28-point night for him. But the Hawks were missing dunks and free throws during that period.
Yeah, unfortunate too. And when you look at this stat sheet here, Gary, there's a lot of same, a lot of equals here. 31 made field goals for Michigan, 31 for Iowa. 4 3-point field goals for each team, but it's the free throws right there. 18 out of 23 was Michigan. Hawkeyes just 13 out of 20. Each team had 11 turnovers, but this game was back and forth, and Michigan got a little bit of control. The Hawks never quit. Patrick McCaffrey, a personal 7-0 run in about a minute and a half in there, was outstanding, and just not enough in the end.
Iowa took much better care of the basketball in the second half. Michigan did some damage, though, and points off turnovers in that first half. 9
more for the Wolverines than the Hawkeyes for the game, 18-9. As I mentioned, each team with 11 turnovers. That is a good number. I mean, if you keep it below a dozen in a game that's up and down like that, you're doing well. The Hawkeyes had 5 block shots, 4 of them by Keegan Murray. But yeah, having Keegan out of the game for that little stretch there where he had to go get some fluids. Cramped up twice in the calf, so hopefully get that corrected moving forward.
On the boards, the Wolverines rebounded Iowa by only 3, and the Hawks had 3 more offensive. So Rebracha is our star of the game, and well, he should be.
Yeah, he was battling in there. And I mean, every night in the Big Ten, Phillip is an undersized postman playing in there, giving you everything that you can possibly want. The 12 points, 6 rebounds. Keegan Murray in there, 23 and 7. So, this is an area that Michigan was looking to exploit the Hawkeyes. That was on the boards and couldn't do it tonight. The Hawkeyes battled them.
Iowa drops to 17-8 on the year and back to 500 in the Big Ten. 7-7 with still 6 games to go. Hopefully the Hawks can pull the upset on the road at Ohio State Saturday, then come back home for Michigan State on Tuesday night here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Tickets available. Get your tickets through the Iowa ticket office at 1-800-IA-HAWKS or log on to HawkeyeSports.com. The Hawkeyes and United Healthcare want to congratulate Simon Fire and Equipment and Repair. Simon Fire, Equipment and Repair in Farley, this week's Small Business Spotlight winner. Simon Fire was founded in 1964, originally as Simon's Auto Repair, working on autos, trucks, and heavy equipment. It started manufacturing fire trucks in 1980. Family-owned and operated, small business. Currently with 3 generations working together. Check them out on the web at simonfire.com, S-I-M-O-N Fire.com. Thank you to United Healthcare for providing these spotlights on small Iowa business. Small town Iowa business, the very backbone of this state. We've got our Grizzly tough player of the game on the headset with us in the Hawkeye locker room. He is Philip Rebracha, who logged 24 minutes tonight, scoring 12 points, grabbed 6 rebounds for the Hawks. 3 assists. I thought he had a couple block shots somewhere in there, too. Made 2 of 3 free throws. He's our Grizzly Tough Player of the Game, courtesy of Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and Drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Well, Philip, you were bare tough again tonight. First, you're running into Hunter Dickinson at 7'1", 260. And then you turn the other side of the lane, and here's that freshman, Diabate, at 6'10", 6'11". But you held your ground. I mean, it was a great battle in there and a great game right to the very end.
Yeah, I think it was a good game. I mean, we battled, which is, I guess, positive. But, we need to take an extra step to become that team that we know we can be.
Well, Lady Luck wasn't exactly on your side either. The Hawks had that middle stretch of the second half there, 11, 12 minutes remaining in the game. They went off on an 18-8 run. And it really had little to do with Michigan's execution in the offensive end, but it had a lot to do with the Hawkeyes in our offensive end. Missed dunks, missed free throws. That typically doesn't happen, but everybody's human.
I mean, yeah, like you said, everyone's human. We try to limit those times that we miss layups and whatnot. But we gotta find a way to win despite missing these layups and free throws. It's gonna happen from time to time. Hopefully, the less the better. But we gotta find a way to fight through that.
Yeah, good point. Philip Rebraca, our Grizzly Cougars star of the game. What about that young freshman from Michigan? He's a tough guard, Diabate.
I mean, yeah, he was really good in the post, I guess. He got positioning a few times. He got a few dump-offs, I felt like we could have been more physical with him, me especially. I mean, he shot 12 for 15 from the field. I think that's unacceptable for, me and us. I feel like everyone would agree. So, he's very talented. We know that. He's very, very long, very tall, athletic. But we just got to be more physical with him. We can't allow this to happen again.
Well, Philip, the Hawkeyes showed how big a heart they have. Down 12 with a little under 3 minutes to go, and you roar back and get to within one possession. I think that speaks volumes for the courage you guys have, and it should play into going forward Saturday at Ohio State, don't you think?
I mean, definitely. We're a team that's never going to give up. We don't think we're out of the game until the siren blows to say. So we're always going to keep fighting. We're always going to be crushing the glass, looking to get good shots, playing very good defense. So, like you just said, we just have the heart and the passion. Now we just got to put the pieces together, and I think we'll be good going forward.
Certainly A for effort tonight. Philip, you and your teammates, thanks for your time, bud. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Philip Rebraca, our Grizzly Cougars tough player of the game. The Hawks unfortunately go down to Michigan 84-79. Rebraca with 12 points, hit 5 of 9 shots, and grabbed 6 rebounds. Only Keegan Murray had more with 7. Thanks to Grizzly Cougars and thanks to Philip Rebraca. Our post-game coverage is brought to you by U.S. Cellular. Michigan defeats Iowa 84-79. The Wolverines improved to 14-10 and 8-6 in league play. Hawks dropped to 7-7 in the conference, 17-8 overall. Back with more from Carver in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. So find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination. A good teammate has your back through thick and thin, no matter what. That's why we love working with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, because when Wellmark's on your team, you can count on them to be there when you need them most. And when you have that kind of peace of mind, you're free to enjoy every moment life gives you, like cheering on our Iowa Hawkeyes to victory. No wonder more Hawkeye fans choose Wellmark for their health insurance. Learn more at wellmark.com.
Michigan escapes Iowa, holds off the Hawkeyes after a furious late-game comeback with Iowa down 12. Michigan wins at 84-79. The Hawks scratched back to within 3 inside the final minute, not once but twice, and had a good look from Keegan Murray, but couldn't get it tied with just a few seconds to go, and Michigan held on for the 5-point win. Let's check the stat sheet courtesy of Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. For the game, each team with 31 field goals. 31 of 70 for the Hawkeyes, 31 of 62 for Michigan. Both teams struggled from distance. 4 of 20 Michigan from three-point distance. Iowa 4 of 18. The Hawks hit just 13 of 20 free throws. Michigan was 18 of 23. That brings us to our Latham Seeds charity stripe free throw recap. The Hawks with just 65% from the line tonight. They're way better than that. One of the best in the Big Ten at just over 75%. But tonight they just weren't dropping with regularity. Hawks 65% on 13 of 20. Michigan 18 of 23. That's 78%. And that was a big factor, especially late. That's the charity stripe recap courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like Coach McCaffrey, relying on diverse talents to put a winner on the court. No seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye charity stripe promotion all season long. Back to the stats. Michigan out-rebounds Iowa 40-37. Iowa, though, with 3 more offensive rebounds, and therefore the Hawkeyes won the battle of second chance points off the glass 14-10. Hawks flipped it over 11 times, as did Michigan, and that was a major stat tonight. Michigan with 18 points off those 11 Iowa turnovers. The Hawks mustered 9 points off 11 Michigan turnovers. Iowa had 5 block shots, 3 steals. Well below their game average. Iowa leads the Big Ten with 8 steals a game, but Michigan took better care of the ball tonight. The Michigan Wolverines did pry the ball away from Hawkeye ball handler 7 times and blocked 4 shots. For Iowa, 4 in double figures, led by Keegan Murray's 23s, right at his average, also added 7 rebounds, and he blocked 4 shots. Keegan blocked 4 of the 5 Iowa shots. Next was Patrick McCaffrey. He had that flurry of points, 3 baskets and a free throw in that late game stretch there when the Hawks roared back from 12 down to get to within 1 score. Patrick with 13 points, 5 rebounds. 12 for Philip Rebracha, our star of the game, also had 6 boards. 11 points for Jordan Bohannon. Hit all 5 of his free throws, was 2 of 5 from distance. 8 points for Chris Murray before he fouled out. 4 each for Tony Perkins and Aaron Eulis. Peyton Sanford had 1 basket in 6 tries and 0 of 4 from beyond the stripe. For Michigan, likewise, 4 in double figures, led by that fabulous freshman, Moussa Diabate. 28 points. He had 12 of 15 shots and collared 8 rebounds. 14 for Hunter Dickinson, their All-American center. He had 9 rebounds to boot, 4 of 4 from the free throw line. 13 points for Eli Brooks, their outstanding veteran guard. He hit 3 threes. He had 3 of their 4 threes, and a couple big ones there late in the game or in that second half when Michigan pulled away to a 12-point advantage. Kobe Buffkin, true freshman off the bench. He had a big first half, ended up with 10 points. 6 for Caleb Houston, another flashy freshman for Coach Howard's crew. Michigan wins at 84-79. The Wolverines trailed at the half to the Hawks. Iowa on a buzzer beater from Keegan Murray led 39-37 at the break. Michigan outscores the Hawks by 7 in the second half and win at 84-79. Michigan led by as many as 12. Iowa's biggest lead was 4. What a game, back and forth. It went 13 ties, 11 lead changes, and the Wolverines hold on for the victory, 84-79. That's our post-game Hy-Vee stat recap. Score big savings and shop online at HyVDeals.com. Now the points in the paint, courtesy of Spahn & Rose. Why wait to repaint your home? To freshen it or to sell. Take a quick trip to your local Spahn & Rose. Pick up new colors from the Valspar paint rack and start painting so you can enjoy that home now. For interior makeovers, only Valspar Medallion paint and primer has color infinity for a one-coat color that lasts. For exteriors, it provides fade-resistant color coverage and true weather-tight toughness. Start here and finish with perfection at your local Spahn & Rose Lumber Company. Michigan wins the battle of paint scores 46-42. Many of those coming on driving lane dunks off Iowa turnovers in the first half, but it was an even draw in the second half. Michigan with 4 more paint scores than Iowa, 46-42. That's our Spahn & Rose paint score recap. Back with more postgame on U.S. Cellular's postgame recap in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
The day we've all been dreaming of is approaching, when life gets back to normal. But we're not there yet. So please, everybody, do your part. Get vaccinated against COVID-19 as soon as possible, because that's the best way to protect you, protect them, protect everybody. It's the best way to get Iowa back to normal. Find a COVID vaccine location near you at vaccinateiowa.gov.
A good teammate has your back through thick and thin, no matter what. That's why we love working with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, because when Wellmark's on your team, you can count on them to be there when you need them most. And when you have that kind of peace of mind, you're free to enjoy every moment life gives you, like cheering on our Iowa Hawkeyes to victory. No wonder more Hawkeye fans choose Wellmark for their health insurance. Learn more at wellmark.com.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Lots of highlights to talk about tonight. Unfortunately, Michigan had a few more than the Hawks in winning 84-79. Our postgame recap, courtesy of U.S. Cellular, continues with the Pioneer performance plays of the game. The Hawks got off to a great start, building a lead of 4. Keegan Murray, as you can imagine, was right in the middle of it. Here's Patrick McCaffrey in the front court. Keegan Murray, Michigan man-to-man. Murray drives in left baseline, scores off the glass with the left hand. A possession later, Keegan was at it again inside. Keegan Murray rolls into the paint, scores off the glass from the right side this time. So he scored off the window from the left and now from the right in an and one. 5-2 Iowa, 1 minute into the game as Keegan was inviting contact, and he was off and running. Hawks had some firepower from outside, not a lot tonight, just 4 of 18 from 3. But this one by Bohannon pushed Hawks into a 4-point advantage. Perkins, a bounce pass to him from Bohannon, now to Rebracha. He drives inside, lost his footing, lands on the seat of his pants. He's looking for an outlet, finds Bohannon for 3. Good! Rebracha was laying on the couch, finally found an open teammate, and Jordan didn't disappoint with a 3. His first 3 of the night. It was 10-6 Iowa. Michigan closed back to within 12-10 before Patrick McCaffrey gave him a little more breathing room. Patrick with a jump shot put Iowa up 12-8 the score at that point. Rebracha followed with a jumper off a nice assist from Keegan Murray, and 6 minutes into the game, the Hawkeyes were up 4. That would be their biggest lead of the game. Michigan then went on a run, got up 7 thanks to an 11-0 run. The Hawkeyes then went on and responded with a 13-2 blitz with a number of heroes stepping up. Patrick McCaffrey, Chris Murray came off the bench, played well. Connor McCaffrey had 4 assists on the night. He was assisting for baskets. The Hawkeyes roared back and got the lead. It was tied, though, a bunch of times in that first half, like it was throughout the game. Bohannon's free throws put Iowa in front 37-35 with under a minute to go in the first half. Michigan tied it up. And then the Hawkeyes got the ball back and had to go 94 feet. With less than a second to go in the game's first half, Keegan Murray was waiting at the other end of the court at the baseline. Here we go. They're looking for Keegan, and it is caught by Keegan. Baseline jumper. Good at the buzzer. And needless to say, the near sellout house here at Carver was loving that moment and felt that was going to provide enough momentum for the second half, and the Hawks would pull away and win. Well, not so fast, but the Hawks did lead at the break, 39-37. Second half, Iowa was up 41-37. Keegan then scored on a layup off the assist from Tony Perkins and got the and one as Michigan closed to within one. Michigan's back in front by 1. Keegan Murray scores and a foul on Dickinson, and that's 3 on him. Keegan made the free throw, and Iowa was back up 45-43. Keegan Murray for the night would have 23 points. He would lead the Hawks again and nearly matched his rebounding average of 8 with 7 boards. So 2.5 minutes into the second half, the Hawks were in front 44-43. From there, it was tied at 46. It was tied at 48. It was tied at 50. And then Michigan went on a little bit of a run, I'd say. They went up 57-50 in the blink of an eye before Chris Murray responded and stopped the bleeding with 12:50 to go. Hawks down by their widest margin. Michigan led by 7 in the first half. Chris Murray for 3. Good. That curled in. Talk about well-timed.
Yeah, needed that one. Chris with the left hand from the right wing.
57-53. Michigan's lead was 4. Wolverines went up 59-53 before Keegan scored on a layup and got fouled, missed the free throw, and the Hawks remained down by 6 at 59-53. Keegan then, after an Iowa stop, the Hawks got the ball back. Keegan scored again, but at this point, with Michigan up, would be 59-54. Iowa missed free throws. They missed several dunks. You know, that happens in the course of a game when you got those that tall timber in the lane waving at you. Murray missed a couple dunks. Rebracha missed a putback attempt. Patrick McCaffrey with a beautiful drive to the basket misfired on a left-handed dunk. The ball was halfway down the well and for reasons that are only mystical, I guess, hopped back out. So the Hawks wasted some great scoring opportunities in that stretch. Michigan was scoring at the other end off those misses, and the Wolverines went up 12 at 72-60 before Iowa had a great comeback. It started with Patrick McCaffrey's rebound and layup. Having a good game with 9 points, make it 10 points. Misses second free throw. Patrick McCaffrey with a putback. Sliced through 2 blue jerseys and put it up and in. 68-60. The Hawks were on a run. They would get back to within 1 possession late in the game, but Devontae Adams, the transfer from Coastal Carolina, made enough free throws down the final 30 seconds to keep Michigan with a 2-possession lead. Iowa had a look at a 3 to tie it and send it to overtime, but Keegan Murray with a good look off a nice pass from Bohannon missed the jump shot, and Michigan made a couple free throws with 0.3 of a second on the clock to win it 84-79. That's our Pioneer performance plays of the game recap. When it comes to breakthrough performances and higher yields in your cornfields, choose the brand that's revolutionized how corn is developed. Choose Pioneer. Learn more at cornrevolution.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Hawkeyes gave it great effort tonight, but fall short of Michigan 84-79. Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Patrick McCaffrey is our heating up the nets Lennox hot Hawkeye for the night. Patrick played 30 minutes, hit 6 of 11 shots, grabbed 5 rebounds, scored a total of 13 points for the Hawkeyes. He was critical in that one stretch there when the Hawks roared back after Michigan got up 12 and made a game out of it in the end, due in large part to Patrick McCaffrey's efforts. He's our Lennox hot Hawkeye, our Hawkeye who heated up the nets, presented by the Lennox dealers of Iowa, including Hudson Hardware Plumbing and Heating. Met the gang that owns Hudson Hardware Plumbing and Heating a couple weeks back out of the Cedar Valley, the Waverly-Waterloo area. There's Van Hoften Plumbing and Heating in Oskaloosa. Out in Omaha, stop in and see A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning. They can heat your home up. And Chowns Appliance over in Muscatine on the Mississippi River side of the state. Kevin Roloff and all the Lennox dealers around Iowa, we thank them dearly for their long-standing partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. Well, let's hear from the other McCaffrey, the head McCaffrey, the head Hawk, Coach Fran McCaffrey. He's ready to go with Bobby Hansen in the Iowa locker room off tonight's Michigan win, 84-79. Fran is sponsored by your John Deere dealers, including P&K Midwest, with locations in DeWitt, Hiawatha, Keystone, Maquoketa, and Loudon. Here's Bobby with Coach McCaffrey.
Coach, that was a big-time physical basketball game, and sometimes this is a cruel game as well. The kids can play so hard and come up a little bit short. But your overall thoughts on the game?
Well, I thought, Bobby, at times our defense wasn't what it needed to be, but they only made 4 threes. We did a good job on Dickinson, who's a handful. We mixed our zones and our presses. I thought we got great play off the bench. Everybody that I put in, including Joshua Gundele, was great when Chris was in foul trouble. I'm really proud of Keegan and Patrick in particular. Patrick has been feeling well all day, played terrific, and Keegan, of course, with the 2 cramps and 2 trips to the training room, was really good. But I thought, when I put Joe, Aaron, and Tony in to fly around, and then we had other lineups that were in, everybody contributed, and we executed coming down the stretch. Out of bounds plays on the side, out of bounds plays under, late game offense. And then our press, we were able to get them a little bit sideways and race a 12-point lead in short order. So we had a great look, ran a good set for Keegan. I thought that was going to go in. That goes in, it ties the game. Maybe we get them in overtime. But overall, I think any coach would have to be pleased with the fight. Got to execute a little bit better. Very talented team. We lost to a good team.
And, Coach, one of the keys was to contain Hunter Dickinson. He has the capability to go off, and I thought you guys did a really good job. Undersized Philip Abracha once again battling.
Philip was awesome, Bobby. You're 100% right. And that's a tough guy. He's 7'1", 265, and they go to him. They run a lot of good sets, misdirection stuff. So he's a handful, and he's a good passer out of the post. He's not a black hole. You throw it in there, and it's the end of it. No, he'll hit cutters. He'll skip opposite. He's got a little floater. He can make a foul line jumper. He didn't make his threes tonight. He's been shooting a lot more threes and making them. He's shooting 39% coming in. He didn't make any tonight. So, we pressured him up as much as we could on the perimeter. But I'm really proud of Philip. And I thought Chris was solid when he was in there. He was in foul trouble most of the game. We got to keep him out of foul trouble.
And, Coach, talk about Patrick's run. He had a little personal 7-0 run in there. You had a 9-0 that brought that game back to within 3.
Yeah, with a missed dunk. It was a terrific play. Excuse me. Drove down the lane, tried to dunk it with his left hand. But we missed 3 dunks. We missed 3 dunks and probably 2 layups and 7 free throws. But like I said, a lot of times what happens is, you're in a tight game, and then all of a sudden you're down 12, and everybody packs it in. That's not who we are. We're not going to pack it in. We're going to keep coming, and we're going to manage the clock, and we're going to execute to get a good shot and be aggressive. And that's where Patrick was spectacular.
And, Coach, no rest, really. You got a quick turnaround with a makeup game and a tough Ohio State team coming up, but we've had success over there.
Well, we got practice tomorrow at noon, so I told the guys, stay hydrated, get some rest tonight as best you can. It's hard to wind down sometimes, especially after one like this. But we'll go tomorrow at noon. We'll reintroduce Ohio State, jump on a plane after practice, head over there. Got a 2:30 game on Saturday. We'll have them ready.
Okay, Coach. Thanks for your time.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
Thank you, Bobby Hansen with Fran McCaffrey. Bobby, hang on the line. I got a comment for you here. Our postgame visit with Coach McCaffrey, sponsored by P&K Midwest. P&K, we have the John Deere tractor you want at the price you need. At P&K Midwest, you can afford it. Shop online today at pnkmidwest.com/tractors. I thought Coach brought up a great point there at the end, Bobby, about what a tremendous passer Hunter Dickinson is. In fact, Coach Martelli talked about, from the Michigan side, last year he thought Luka Garza had the best hands in college basketball, saving more turnovers and turning them into baskets. And he said in the pregame coverage that Dickinson is just a phenomenal passer, a great passer. Well, I look and see Michigan had 21 assists on 31 baskets. And Dickinson had 7 assists to go with his 14 points and 2 block shots, but 7 assists by a 7-footer.
That's good. That is passing out of the post. And listening to your interview with Coach Martelli, he talked about one area of improvement from his freshman to his sophomore year was not turning it over with those passes out of the post, where he would just wildly throw it across court and nobody could catch it. But I can remember a couple for sure in the second half. Eli Brooks was a recipient of cross-court passes coming out of the post when the Hawkeyes double team down there. That's the risk you run when you double team. You got to scramble quick and cover up. But they did a nice job of getting open, as Coach McCaffrey said. That's a team that picked to finish high in the Big Ten to begin with. They hit a little, speed bump along the way, but certainly a very good team.
The Hawks, Michigan was ranked as high as 4th the first month of the season. They were in the top 20 for most of November and December, and then the COVID hit. They had to postpone a couple games on their behalf, and then a couple of opponents had to postpone as well or reschedule. But it was their night tonight, at least in the end, and the Hawkeyes will try and return the favor on Thursday, March 3rd, when we go to the Chrysler Center. 84-79, that's the final. Michigan a winner over the Hawks. Back with more postgame courtesy of U.S. Cellular in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Did you know that as a Mid-American Energy customer, nearly half of your life is powered by the wind energy we provide? That means when you're at home fixing a snack, or at work sending emails, you're using wind energy. Investing in wind helps us keep your rates low. Renewable wind energy. It's clean, affordable, and powerful. And it's one more way Mid-American Energy is obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
Keep yourself and your loved ones healthy by getting your free COVID-19 vaccine. Plus, when you get a COVID-19 vaccine at your Hy-Vee pharmacy between February 1st and April 30th, you can get a 50-cent Hy-Vee Fuel Saver reward. Talk about savings. Schedule your COVID-19 vaccination appointment today at Hy-Vee.com/COVID vaccine. Some restrictions apply. See pharmacy for more details.
'84-79, Michigan defeats Iowa here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Here's some thoughts after the game from Michigan coach Juwan Howard.
I talked to the team about it. We saw it on film. There were opportunities where we were missing him. We have him down on his back. When he's sprinting and transition, there are times when different sets are happening. He's ducking in, and we're missing him. We have him down on his back. But it says a lot about the team being unselfish and finding him. And at the same time, sometimes passing up a good shot for a better shot. And so that's the part of the team that I really enjoy seeing guys being unselfish.
What's the key to the winning game now when guys aren't doing well? Goals that don't just focus on the 3-point.
Yes.
And today wasn't great overall numbers yet. You still find a way to get it over with.
Well, when you keep attacking the basket and making tough plays in the inside, whether it's post up or layups. If you get fouled, you get a chance to go to the free throw line. And then, there are times when the ball and the basket start to open up and you get those open opportunities, whether it's a dribble kick or whether it's some type of misdirection that leads to an open shot. But there are times when they went zone and Eli, the play that I drew up, was able to get some of those open threes that we needed. But I told the guys at halftime, we went for 12 from 3. Stay with it. Don't get discouraged. The ball will fall. Just keep shooting the shot.
Did Jackson hurt in warm-up?
No, not warm-up,
no. Is it anything you think that will linger, or should he be okay?
I don't know. I just pray that with these next few days, he get a chance to rest it, get healthy, and hopefully we'll see if he's able to go on Sunday.
Michigan coach Juwan Howard, the Wolverines' next play at Wisconsin on Sunday. So they get to go to the Kohl Center and take on the Wisconsin Badgers, who are playing at a high level right now. Everybody at the top of the rung is looking good. 4 or 5 teams with 4 losses heading into the standings tonight. And this was very evident of what the race has been like in the Big Ten this year. Michigan and Iowa battling for 7th place. And right now Michigan is there with an 8-6 mark. The Hawks are 7-7 in Big Ten play. Thanks to Juwan Howard for his postgame thoughts. And we'll come back and wrap up our U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute as Michigan beats Iowa 84-79. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Every drive to the basket begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information with a database of more than 80,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The basket isn't going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Klosterman Construction, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home of the beautiful Guarantee. Bachmeyer Carpet One is proud to support the Hawkeyes. If you're looking to remodel, build a new home, or just redo a room, we are your flooring store. Outstanding design and sales staff with the knowledge to guide you in a friendly, stress-free atmosphere. Bachmeyer Carpet One. Come visit us.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
We'll conclude with our U.S. Bank scoreboard update tonight here on our U.S. Cellular postgame show, where Michigan holds on to beat the Hawkeyes 84-79. One other game earlier this afternoon, the Big Ten, Penn State with an easy 67-46 win over the Minnesota Golden Gophers, that out in State College. That was it for the Big Ten. Ranked teams, Houston leads Central Florida 31-25 late in the first half. Third-ranked Arizona winner over Oregon State 83-69. Later in the Pac-12, it's Washington State at 13th-ranked UCLA, and 17th-ranked Southern Cal will host Washington. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. And that concludes our coverage tonight from Iowa City. Sorry we didn't have better news for you. Hawks gave it a great effort, but lose to Michigan 84-79. Join us from Columbus on Saturday when the Hawks take on the Ohio State Buckeyes. 12:30 pregame, 1:30 tip here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. For Bobby Hansen, for our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, I'm Gary Dolphin. Good night from Iowa City. This has been Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy-saving tips. And by U.S. Bank, helping individuals and businesses work toward their financial goals. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Also brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Governor's Traffic and Safety Bureau, by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.
Live